I don't, guys. I don't know if my stream will crash. I'm trying everything. I'm on ChatGPT daily at the moment, trying to fix that problem. If my stream does crash, just refresh Chrome or reopen Chrome, and it should work again. Frankie, hello, brother. You should get a puppy that we can nickname him the Gnome Prince. No, I'm not getting a puppy and naming him Gnome Prince. Like, I'm not taking the mick out myself. Hello, everyone on YouTube. Hello, Ash. Hello, Lou. Welcome in, guys. So, today, we are continuing our new challenge, which we've already done 2 parts to. And we may have already begun our new no evidence win streak because I have to win every single map in a row on no evidence with a perfect run. Currently, we've done Tanglewood and Edgefields, which is pretty self-explanatory. It's something I do on most days. You know, I normally do those maps. When we start getting to maps like Woodwind, like Point of Hope, like Maple Lodge Campsite, Brownston High School, Sunny Meadows Restricted or Sunny Meadows, that's when it starts to get a little bit scary. I've also been thinking about potentially switching to the tier 3. Because of how buggy the Auro's been recently, I've been thinking about switching to the tier 3 Crucifix. Reason being, I think the most secure way of getting an Oreo test is for it to just hunt after 3 candles have gone out. And therefore, it doesn't really matter the range on the Crucifix. It will hunt anyway. And I've had a lot of times recently where an Oreo has set off 3 firelights and then spawned outside the Cruci range. So I'm thinking about just sticking with the tier 3 for a little bit and seeing how it is. The radius is, I don't think the radius is too big on small maps, but it's definitely a good size on bigger maps, personally. Hello, Mitch. Good to see you, brother. Edgefield and Ridgeview are in the event today. Edgefield and Ridgeview are in the event today. No. I thought it was going to switch back. Oh, I was hoping to do Ridgeview today. It's fine. We can do Willow today on the challenge, and potentially, I don't actually know where it's going to be in the challenge. We'll have a look. I'm going to open fast mode now, and let's get into this. Hello, Hot Soup. Good to see you. I'm a big fan. I love Phasmo and Paranormal and Demonology. Yeah, I've not played Demonology, but Demonologist, sorry. I've heard some mixed reviews on Demonologist. It doesn't sound like a game I could probably play for a long period of time. It sounds like a game that would be fun for maybe 1 or 2 streams. Oh, Demonology is a different game, is it? Not Demonologist. Oh. My third favourite British person. Third favourite British person. Thirds? Oh, okay. I hope you're British and you're like your parents and then me. It better be. Are you drinking Smurfs today? Yes, I am. The Smurf drink, not milk. The Smurf drink is out. So, gonna give you a warning, guys. I might have a blue tongue. She didn't play this scary today. You should try it. Unmourned. Honestly, if you do have any scary games, I want to get a compiler list together and get onto some scary games soon. It's so good. I've got a sweet tooth, guys, and this is like, this is sweet to the max, and it's 50 grams of protein.
I tried for 2 hours to get to work,
and it mixes perfectly. It's incredible.
Are closed due to flooding.
50 grams of protein. I did the measurements.
Who's the most popular celebrity you've ever met?
Who's the most popular celebrity you've ever met? Maybe. Do you think it would be someone? Do you think it'd be Sidemen? I don't know if I've met anyone. I've met Zerka, Ethan, and Toby from the Sidemen. Met Tana Mojo. I met them at a party. No, Tana Mojo isn't as popular as the Sidemen. No chance. Maybe in the US. Who's the most popular? I don't know. I mean. Oh yeah, didn't you see Zac Efron? You saw Zac, well, she saw him. She didn't meet him. Trying to think of the most famous person I've met and spoken to. Who else did we speak to, like, they're back a few years ago? Like, can you think of anyone? I mean, I know, yeah, the Sidemen are probably the most popular. Met, like, Jack Joseph and stuff, and Cole Anderson and that. They're, like, TikTok people. Oh, yeah, I met Ed Matthews. That was an interesting one. I'm trying to think. Beta Squad? Yeah, I don't think I've met anyone from Beta Squads. You met Lewis Capaldi? Damn. I walked past the other day. Did any of you watch Coronation Street? Yeah, this is only UK viewers. We walked past David Platt the other day from Coronation Street. Yeah, he's on Big Brother now, but before he was on Big Brother, met him. Oh yeah, I met Daz Games actually. I met him. Oh yeah, of course, like people at Sitsy. Well, I was in the back end of Sitsy and I met him there. I'm trying to think. I honestly, I'll have to have a think about it if I can think of anyone more popular. I'll think about it. Well, I've met someone from a big band before, a few times. He's lovely. Yeah, Connor. Yeah, Connor from Vamps. I've met Kenny Chesney. I don't know who that is. Oh, Chesney from Corrie. Kenny? Kenny Chesney. I don't know. That's probably someone else. Anyway, enough. Let's get into this. Right, pause the music. And let's continue. Right, guys. I was deciding before this. Oh, it's a country singer. Yeah, I'd have no idea. I don't really listen to country music, but I will say I really like country music. I think it slaps. I should listen to more. I don't think I can even name a country singer, to be honest. But I love country music. I love all kind of music, so I listen to everything. I literally listen to Muse. And I listen to Taylor Swift.
Also, just as a heads up, the Smurf drink probably isn't helping the Smurf allegations. Smiley face emoji.
Thanks, Tugboat. Yeah, I'm a low-key, guys. It might be a bit embarrassing to say, but I am a Swiftie. Where's my watch? I need my heart rate on. 1 second. Whoa, I'm here. I literally went for a second, though. Right. That was the dog, guys. I walked into the bathroom. I walked into the bathroom for 2 seconds, picked up my watch, walked out. Dogs barking, thinking it's a new person in the house. Starlight is my favourite song by Muse. I like that song a lot. But my favourite one's Unnatural Selection, which is a really unique one. No one ever says it, but I love that song. I listened to it today in the gym, actually. Right, guys. Heart rate should be on in a second. All those thoughts? The dogs are like doing little yaps. It's like, what are they doing? Wait, can you see it on camera? Oh my god, I've never heard him bark. What they do? Can you guys see that? Just in the corner. Yeah, he is. There's Leo. Oh, he's so cute. Benya's trying to annoy him. Right. So, Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Grafton are in that challenge today. That means, guys, the only small map I can do is Willow Street. What is going on? Is he barking? Has he just learned how to bark? Oh my gosh. I've never heard him bark. The multiple days we've had him, I've never heard him bark in my life. Leo's trying to get away from the puppy. Yeah, he does spend most of his time doing that. Now, guys, because of this scenario we're in, I have to play big maps today. I'm going to have to play... So the plan was originally to play Willow Street, Ridgeview, Grafton, then maybe Camp Woodwind, etc. But it looks like we're ditching Ridgeview, we're ditching Grafton, we're going to Willow, Camp Woodwind, Sunny Meadows Restricted, and Point Hope. At least I don't have to do Maple Lodge yet. Oh, dearie me. Okay, right. Anyway, to start off, though, I'm going to start on Ridgeview Court as the warm-up, and I'm going to actually spend some time during the warm-up. I'm going to say it's only a perfect run in the warm-up if I get all of the dots. I haven't done any of it. I'm literally going to lose the event, and I've got so many hours in this. I'm 21,975 in the leaderboard. Oh, dearie me. Oh, wait, let's have a look at this, actually. Have I done... Oh, I've done it. I've done it already. Requirements. As a community, identify ghosts. Be warned, bothering forest minions will alter the forest spirit behavior. I don't even need to do it. Wait, what's this? Trophy upgrade 2. Oh, wait. Do I need to... I do need to get the rabbits for this, I think. Okay, right. We'll do that. I will... Okay. I will do all the bunnies. I'll do all the bunnies. Right. Let's go live for TikTok and let's get the warm-up game going. So we're warming up a Nightmare. Then I'm doing no evidence. All the maps that I can do today without the Easter event. So, yeah. Let's do this. Let's warm up. Warming up on Ridgeview Courts. Bit of a bigger map to warm up on, but love it. No, it's okay. No, it's the event. It's always heavy rain. It's always heavy rain. Right, I'm gonna do a prediction for you in the warm up today. Hi Zyak, welcome in. Tier 1 dots and bunny nests make sound if you listen. Yeah, I do know. I'll just use my tier 3 dots because I've got them on me. It's still pretty easy to do. Hi Simona. Hi Space Woman. Oh my word. Look at dog cam right now. Wait. Oh, TikTok you can't see. So cute. So cute. Hi everyone on TikTok. Let's go. Sounds like you're making progress. Yeah, man. My bot is everywhere. Yeah, Lou's become a bot. Lou's our YT bot. Right. As I always do, I'll warm up like I'm doing no evidence because we're playing a lot of no evidence today. So, oh, look at that. Bone straight away. Right, we've already found a bunny spot as well. I can hear it right next to me. And we got the breaker straight away and the bone. Good start. Yes, as I said, I'm going to go for all the bunnies in the map because I actually do need to do this. I mean, it'd be a bit embarrassing if I have like 150 hours, which is what it's probably going to be, during the Easter event, and I haven't even completed the challenge. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Have I just been called a bot, Lou? Yes, you have. Okay, we need to find the room to start off with. Warming up on Ridgeview's something I've never done before. Upgrade trophy 100% challenge. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult, right? It's not going to be a crazy amount of bunnies you need to find. I would have thought. Right, have I missed the room or something? Catch you lose your streak? Yeah, I did lose the streak. I heard the door. It's over this way. I lost the streak. Wait, is that door slam? Oh, wait. It opened this. Yeah. Yeah, we're in here. Okay. Fantastic. So, we're warming up with a bit of Nightmare. Yeah, guys, I lost my streak to a shade that never did a ghost event. So, I couldn't get a ghost photo, and it never changed rooms. So, although I lost the streak to a shade, it wasn't because the shade killed me. It wasn't because I didn't know it was a shade. I knew it was a shade. I did all the challenges apart from capture a photo of the ghost, which I tried to get in 3 hunts, and I couldn't get it. So that's how I lost it. It's a really, really awful way of losing, but what can you do? What can you do? But it's meant that we've been able to begin the challenge I've been waiting to do for a while, which is all maps, no evidence in a row, which I've never done before. So, yeah, we're warming up for that just now, and then we're going to get into it. See if we have orbs. I mean, I'm not going to lie. If there are orbs there, I am never seeing that. Okay, right. Salts, salts, salts. Right, we'll come back. So we do have 100% sanity because we're in nightmare modes. So I shouldn't get hunted, apart from if it's a demon. I watched that and I feel like you should have kept the streak. The game genuinely bugs sometimes. I've had a Faye do 0 hunts and 0 events in an hour and a half on APOC. I don't know. I just... You know what, guys? As much as it did hurt not continuing the win streak.
Cass, that's
Integrity.
the wrong room.
Integrity. I am in the wrong room. Oh my goodness. I am in the wrong room. We're in the Gemini room. Wait, what's his name? Doris. Doris Barber. And we need a photo of the ghost. We have a Doris. Okay, right. We have our dots, which we are going to have to use. Salt, salt, salt. There we go. Steps in salt already. No freezing yet.
It's okay, Smurf King. That's
MF5?
why this is the warm-up.
It's the warm-up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, we will try and get... we will get a perfect run anyway, you know. We should be fine. It's already Seppi and Salt for me, which is nice. Can't be a Wraith, which is an option with the current evidence we have. Right, so we need one more. 1.1 degrees. It's teasing. Haven't checked orbs. Okay, right. That was Dots in person. It's an Oni or a Reiju already. Oh, my goodness. Also, I can get a photo of the ghost here really easily because it's showing in person. And that was an interaction, so I can get does that count? What an incredible photo of the ghost, guys. What an incredible... That is a clear ghost. That is a clear ghost photo. It could be a Reiju. Yeah. We'll take it. We were right in... the ghost was half inside me. That's easy. Why you even struggle yesterday? Oh, don't even. Every time I get a ghost photo now and it's the challenge and it's so easy, I just feel pain. I feel pain. Worst... honestly, I was thinking about it. The worst situation you can be in. Shade in the basement that will not change rooms with a capture photo of the ghost in a map with only one room in the basement. The worst scenario to be in if you're trying to get a perfect run, because ghosts don't leave basements. No idea why, but they just don't. The only way I may have got that challenge done legitimately is if I left the house, left my computer running for like till the morning, come back in and hope that it's changed rooms by then, and it might still not have changed rooms. That's how mad that is. Right, well, we've got both our evidences, and it's an Oni or a Reiju, and we haven't had a ghost event yet, so it's probably going to be a Reiju, which means it might be able to spawn in a second, actually. Should probably be a bit careful. There's a lot of electronics in the room. What I'm going to do, actually, let's be smart. I'm going to bring the parabolic downstairs. I'm going to bring the para downstairs, and I'll be able to hear it speed up and then slow down. It'll be this is going to be very obvious. I mean, when you've got Oni and Reiju as an option, a hunt is going to be very, very obvious. So we're probably going to be chilling. Oni's normal speed, Reiju's either rapid or normal speeds, depending on the electronics. Okay. We have Doris Barber. I do love the name Doris, guys. Any Dorises in chat today? No, there's not going to be any Dorises in chat, obviously. Because have you ever met anyone over the age of 85 called Doris? You just haven't. And I'm sorry if there's any Dorises in chat that I've offended. I take that back. I'm not sorry if there's any Doris. Because there's no one called Doris. There's no one over the age of 85 watching this stream. Apart from Sarah. Steve ProStar, thank you for the 4 months. Barcelona to win the Champions League? Honestly, no idea, bro. I don't even follow football. I play Phasmophobia all day. I don't have time. There it is. Sarah was waiting. Sarah was waiting on the insult. Okay. I'll just bring incense in. We got this. Maybe a dots actually. Favorite Taylor Swift song? It's gonna be cliche, but Cruel Summer. It's literally the most streamed song, but I loved that song when it came out. Right, let's get to all these rabbits. I promise you guys, I get the rabbits. I need it for the challenge anyway. You are right though. Tier 1 dots is definitely the best for this. Oh my goodness. Wait, you drop your item? Is that a cursed hunt? I thought it was meant to curse hunt me. Oh no, that's low sanity. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Golden Rabbit's Curse. Okay. Right, no dots around here. I need to get all the rabbits before it starts hunting me. Preferably. Yeah, I lost 10% sanity, I think, just then. Yeah. Okay, I hear another... Hear another bunny. There we go. Wow. Okay, well, my sanity's cooked. I know there's one in the basement as well. Oh, or is it in this room? Ah, it's in this room, right. Am I going to lose sanity again? Oh my gosh. I don't know what the chances are of that. I've lost 30 sanity in like 2 minutes. Without an event.
Hello, Benya. What are you doing?
Okay, Benya's just sniffing my toes. Oh, hello. That was the crucifix. Okay, I think there's only one left in the basement now. He's licking my leg.
Benya, what are you doing?
I'm going to try not move them, because if I move, I might run you over. He's so cute, guys. This puppy is actually so cute. Where's my nest? Am I hearing? Where is this? I think it might be above me. Ah, it was above me. Okay, right, well. Because of the way the tier 3 dots work, you just got to put it at an angle. And then you get it really quickly. There we go. Oh my word, we got sanity. We finally got some sanity. It's only 5%, but I need a hunt now anyway. I need to incense the ghost, and I need it to step in some salt. As suspected, it is a Ridgeview. Surprise, surprise. Incensing the ghost. Going for a little hide. Done. Who do Benya and Leo belong to? Some people nearby. Yeah, let's got them on an app. Got them on an app. That sounds a little bit weird. No, she I haven't got all the photos, have I? She used an app to dog sit, basically. Right, I need a photo camera. Which did I leave it up here? I don't know if I did. No, I didn't. Must be downstairs. Okay, we just need only 3. We just need the salt there, and then we're sorted. And I've got all the bunnies, which is good. Promise you, I get all the bunnies in the warm up today. So I do need to complete this challenge. I can't have this many hours in the game and not unlock everything. Right, Ridgeview for sure. Literally can't be a mimic, and all challenges done, and all bunnies collected. Beautiful. Right, that was the warm-up. Time to continue the no evidence all maps in a row. I'm watching on YT and TikTok. Great. I love that, man.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Cass, have you ever played Ablion? I've never heard of that. Just joined. What happened to the streak? It ended yesterday to a shade that never ghost evented. So and it was a photo of the ghost, and it never changed rooms. It was awful. We were in the Tanglewood for an hour and a half. That is hands down the longest Tanglewood game I've ever done. And it didn't change rooms. And it didn't ghost event the entire game. It is really rough. I think that's proof, by the way, as well. 1, that ghosts can't ghost event between floors. And 2, a shade can't ghost event in the ghost room. If it's in the ghost room. Unless I was so unlucky. And it just didn't do it the entire time. Maybe it was a bug. I don't know. I thought they could ghost event in the room with you. I didn't even get an airball event. Which is crazy. Okay. Anyway. Enough of that. Time to attempt Willow Street on no evidence. Once I've done this, we're going to have to do, like, either... I think we're going to do Camp Woodwind. And I really got to hope for no Yuri. Let's do this. Alright, and pay out the prediction. So the first ghost was a Ridgeview, which wasn't an option. So Ridgeview's in the prediction. Now, there you go. This is my favorite map. I think this might be my favorite map. I think I prefer it over Ridgeview. And you know why? I have a new perspective now. Since that Tanglewood game. I don't like houses as much with one room as a basement. So I think Willow might just be topping Ridgeview for me. I've been edging towards this more. And now I'm pretty certain I prefer this map. I would have got that ghost event if it was the Shades in this basement and not Tanglewood or Ridgeview. Fall for villains. Thank you for the 3 months. 2 months in a row. Appreciate that. Tier 1 as well. Right. Got to check for the bones straight away as well, of course. We have Tanglewood and Edgefield behind us so far that we've got correct. We're on 2 so far out of 13 maps. Okay. Hey, Alejandro. Hi, Jacob. Right. Let's see what we got. Ghost wasn't in the basement, so... I still haven't found the bone either. Haven't checked all rooms. I didn't fully check garage either. 3 degrees, right. Found the room. Dodgy shoe. Don't think you meant to put shoes like that, mate. No bone yet. Now, the bones do sit on beds sometimes. Are you laughing? Oh, right. I thought she was laughing at me. I'm so used to it. Okay, it's just interacting. Still no bone. Okay, we're gonna forget about the bone for now. I haven't checked garage, so it's probably gonna be in there. Right, incense we'll leave on this side. I do tend now to leave the incense on Willow really close to the ghost room, just because if it's further into the house, just because the first 2 rooms I can loot with no incense anyway. Do you have any tips on how to be less scared to go into the house on low sanity? Bring incense. Because you'll always be safe if you've got incense. Just incense the ghost and hide somewhere. Or incense the ghost and go to a looping spot. Obviously, you need to be confident at looping for that. I found a bone in the laundry basket. I've had a bone in the laundry basket. In the laundry basket, not on top of it. That's my best tips. Make sure you got an incense on you. Finally got my first golden bunny from the event last night. It was a basement ghost though, and we were on the top floor of Edgefield, so not as eventful. Checking for Mimic real quick. Batty Years, thank you for continuing your sub. Becoming a tier 1. Appreciate that. Continue it from Felrow. Oh, by the way, guys. If you're on TTV and you have the golden Kappa remote, I don't know how much longer we have it for. Probably not very long. So, play with it as much as you want. I don't mind. Spam it as much as you want. I don't care. Stephen Bishop. Absolutely not an Oni. Could be a Wraith. Still. Yo, Zach a Million. Thank you for the 3 months in a row as well. Is it possible to loop a Rev? Yes. You can loop any ghost on the Willow Street starting room. And you can also do that on Ridgeview as well if you know how to loop around the table. But it is quite a tricky thing to get good at. So, starting with a Rev might be a bit difficult. Right, we're on no evidence, so gonna go back in. Thanks again for the 3 months. Madison, thank you for the 5 months. And 3 months in advance as well. You're amazing for that. Hype Train. Level 2 Hype Train. Thank you all. Very kind. Right, we'll stick with incense. Stick with incenses for now. I should be fine. No, this isn't the warm-up game. This is game number 3. We've already done the warm-up game. Tugboat! Yo! Tugboat with the 5 gifted subs. Tugboat, you are too kind, man. Thank you so much. I am on TTV, yes. That's where those subs just came from. Shout out to Tugboat. Level 3 Hype Train. You're too kind, guys. You're too kind. Thank you, Tugboat, for the 5 gifted subs. Does each artifact have a specific spawn location in each house? Artifact? What do you mean by that, Olivia? Artifact? Do you mean bone? Right, guys. I don't even check the challenges. Sanity, incense, and escape the gushing hunt. Not the best, not the worst. Oreo test time. And the problem with this Oreo test is that I am, unfortunately, on really low sanity already. Because I've already been ghost evaded twice, which means I can get hunted now. For sure. Oh, does he mean cursed object? Also, not a djinn. Breaker's gone off. I'm gonna have to head downstairs. Okay. Oh, wait. The cruci went off. I didn't even notice. We're getting hunters. Right, not a djinn. Not a Reiju. It is throwing quite a lot, but it doesn't seem like Polty sort of velocity. Seems pretty normal to me, in my opinion. Obviously going to conduct a spirit test real quick. Right, we can rule out a lot of ghosts right now. How'd you tell Yuri on no evidence? You need to wait for a Yuri ability. That's literally it. Kaylani, thank you for the 3 months. 2 months in a row. Really appreciate it. Okay. Let's get this breaker on. Can't be a djinn, can't be a wraith. Not a phantom, which is too obvious to see. Not a revenant. Revenant would have been faster. Not a Dio, obviously. Dio would have been... we all know Dios. Do I have to explain a Dio? Thank you for the 100 bits, Tugboat.
The hype train going.
Hey, let's go. We can spam photos as well, which is nice. It can still be an Oreo, technically. Now, it blew out a candle mid-hunt. But I don't... Apparently, that doesn't count towards an Oreo test. So I think it's only technically blown out one so far. For the Oreo test. Bluff, thank you for the 3 months. We can also rule out Ridgeview, Hantu, and Faye because it had a line of sight build up. Poltergeist I wasn't so sure on. It's not... I mean, it could be a shade, actually. I could be on... Let's... Wait, no. No, I'm not. Perfect game for Galaxy. All right, I'll try. JJ, thank you for the gifts. Lou, thank you for the gifts. Right, probably not a Ridgeview then. Okay, right. It's not a spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes. Wait. I've just hit 25% sanity. I missed it. I missed it. 2-star interaction. Oh my goodness. This actually could be a shade. I think I was probably on 30% sanity when it tried to... No, then again, it hunted me quite early when that crucifix is being used. It's probably not a shade. That wasn't a singing event, and we've only had airball events and that event so far. So... I don't know. Nah, I don't think it's a Moroi. It seems normal. Seems pretty normal to me. I do need to go get the breaker back on. Did it hunt me when the breaker was on or off, actually? Wait, no, the breaker's on, isn't it? I'm being an idiot. The breaker's on. Turned it on already. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a Jinn. Okay. Haven't seen a shapeshift yet. Was that a Portiplosion? Oh my goodness. Right, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. I need to get perfect photos. Guys, I've got trauma from the... shade, okay? Thank you for the level 4 hype train, by the way. Bluffcore, thank you again for the 3 months. It's definitely very normal. I'm still yet to see a shapeshift. Surely by now we would have seen one. Almost definitely not going to be an Obake. This is a very normal, boring ghost. Right, I've got to get Salt out. Okay, right, that's proof it's not a shade. It's doing a singing event now. Not even going to bother with a photo. I don't need it. It's not going to be guaranteed. Ghost photos are scary to get. Could be a spirit. It can't be a spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes after I smudged it. Physically can't be. Polty's potential though. I haven't really given it a proper test. Yo! Kali Sant Zaros. Wait, Kali can't Zaros. I don't know what Zaros is. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And yo, you just kept that. You just single-handedly kept the hype train alive as well. Thank you so much. Level 5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What the hell? Oh no. I had to. Right, it's definitely not Moroi. Smudge was definitely normal. It's a mimic? I don't think it's a mimic. I did check orbs. It's weird that he spawned there. Has he switched all the way? Yeah, he's definitely not a Banshee Goryo. It's got to be and it can't be a shade either. It's got to be a room switch. He must have switched to the... That's a long way to switch. Yeah, he's in the starting room. Oh my goodness. I have to bring a Cruci in. He'll spawn as soon as I walk in. Twins right now? I don't think so.
Hello.
Get him on the full cam. Oh. Okay.
Hello, Benya.
He's working. Oh, he just... He sneezed on me. Yeah, go on then. I'll hold him for a sec. Guys, this might be the last time you ever see this dog.
No, don't say that.
Oh, he's licking me. Oh, he's so cute. Hey, how you doing? Give me a lick. Steal him? Don't even suggest it to Liz. She might do it. Where are you going? So cute, guys. Again, like, I've never been keen on Chihuahuas. But this dog might have changed my mind. It is so cute. He just loves being cuddled. And he's only 3 months old. You should get a sausage dog. Don't suggest it. Don't suggest it. It's got earphones in.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing, Liz, nothing.
Someone tell me what he said.
Hey, Benya.
Chihuahua.
Alright. Benya, I think it's time to... He just gave me a puppy look. I don't know if I can put him down. No, they suggested sausage dogs. It's so cute. I know, it's so cute. Oh, guys, I'm panicking. Notification in chat. Violation detected. End live now to avoid suspension. You got me. Right. Shall I mod notification? Right there. There you go. Oh, bless him. He wanted to get off. Right, let's continue. Should we mod notification real quick? Let's go. Let's mod him. Let's mod him. Right. Add moderate. Oh my goodness. Not only did I mute him for the entire stream, but I blocked him entirely. Oopsie. Right. We've done all the challenges. But I don't know what the ghost is. Could be a banshee. No, it can't. It literally can't be a banshee. It is definitely changing rooms. I'm still not certain on Polty. Hey Dan. How's it going, sir? Right, let's get this down. Need incensors on me. It can spawn in this room on me right now. Right, this timer means nothing. Let's get all the lights on. Has it turned off the breaker again? This piece of work. And that, my friends, is why... Thank you for the hype train, guys. That was Disturbed Soul. Burnt Crucifix. Okay, all photos done. We still need the bone, which I'm hoping is in the garage. It's the only place I haven't properly checked. I still don't know what this there is. Okay. As I suspected, it was in the garage behind the car. Okay. We do need to work out what this is, though. And it is in my looping spot. Selfish ghost. Selfish Steven. It's a bloody Steve. Of course it's a Steve. No way you lost the no evidence streak. I lost to a shade that never evented and never gave me a ghost photo. Rough way to end it, but... Okay, ghost is running to me. goodness. I just heard the breaker again. Did it just turn off again? Oh my goodness. This ghost is taking the mick. Right. Stop turning my lights off. I need to see you. Mare? You know what? Mare is a very big shout. With how this ghost is acting. Yeah, Mare's a huge shout. Might have to... You know what? I am going to check Mimic. It is weird how much it's been... That again sounded like multiple items getting hit. Right, I'm checking Polty. There are a lot of items all over the place. He hasn't really been chucking anything crazy in a hunt, though. I think I would have noticed. Mares are a great ghost to get for Noevi. Oh, tell me about it. I love them. Right, definitely not a poltergeist. Wait, what the hell? Wait. I need to let bro cook. Definitely a poltergeist. I needed to let him sit in the kitchen for a bit longer. What
Hello,
on
my
earth?
glorious King Casson.
He did nothing for the first part of the hunt. Alright, well that has to be a poltergeist. I mean, unless I'm getting mimicked here. I mean, what is going on? Let me... I'm doing one more hunt. And I'm watching him one more time. That is a weird polty. He ran past all the items in the room. Didn't knock a single thing over. And then suddenly out of nowhere, machine gunned everything. Hello, Lisa. Check how many abilities used. I mean, I thought there's been some multi-plosions, but I wasn't certain. Look, he needs to cook. Let him warm up. There we go. He's literally the butcher. He's a literal chef. What is up with this guy? Bro forgets who he is for the first part of the hunt every time. It's absolutely a poltergeist. What on... oh my goodness. Came back for more. What is happening? I've never seen a polty out like that. Very weird. Hello, Combination.
Brother is Pato Bake.
Right. Well, poltergeist. And bone collected and all challenges done and everything. What a weird poltergeist.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Jobs for you.
I'll check stats. Let's have a look. 21-minute game. Bit longer than it should have been for a poltergeist. Abilities used, 7. Oh my goodness. 7 ability. Yo, you know what? He's a man of his word. Brandon with the galaxy on TikTok, my man. You're a legend for that. Now, guys, the reason I haven't like sat there and waited to watch an ability happen. And I mean, this ghost did do its abilities, but just didn't like to chuck anything in a hunt. Was because we are now on 3. We are now on 3 maps in a row. Completed. 3 out of 13. Obviously, I am trying to avoid the Easter event maps because I can't get an Obake. Which will just play with my mind the entire game. Like, imagine I get a basement Obake. How would I know? It's not a Goryo. How? I'd be screwed. The ghost will never leave the basement. And it'll be a 50-50 chance. We know... Yeah, you did hear an air fryer just then. What are you cooking? Sausages? Sausages? Oh, nice. Goryos don't roam much. Yes, they don't tend to leave. And look, if you didn't know, guys, I lost my no evidence win streak of 54 to a Shades that didn't leave the room for an hour and a half yesterday. In the basement of Tanglewood. And I needed a ghost photo. An hour and a half, and it never left the basement. And I needed a photo of the ghost. And ghosts don't event between floors. And Shades don't event in the room. So there was no way to get an event. I tried to take a photo of the ghost 3 times mid-hunt, which you've got about 20% chance of actually getting.
Just don't mix.
I hate Shades are now my least favorite ghosts. I didn't mind them because they're quite easy to identify. Now they're my least favorite ghost, hands down. They are worse than Goryo's. I would have rather had a Goryo. I spent an hour and a half waiting. If you stood in the room, it would have changed rooms. I stood in the room for about, what, 40 minutes? Maybe 50 minutes of that time. I'd say. Maybe an hour. Yep. Yep. With the lights on and off. I tried everything. I tried everything I could possibly think of. And that's how I lost my no evidence win streak. So, cheers to that. Cheers to that. Okay. Right. I'm going to do Camp Woodwind. This is the one I've not been looking forward to. I know a lot of people think Camp Woodwind's easy mode. I don't agree. There's no way to loop the ghost without incense. You have to use an incense every hunt. And I don't like that. Unless you go hide somewhere. But when you hide somewhere, you can't really assess the ghosts. So I really don't like this map. And there's a reason I don't do it in the first few.
You should have doubled down and done another marathon.
Shades run away from you if you're in its room, but basements are wonky. Yeah, basements are broken. The ghosts never leave basements for some reason. It's really weird. I can't remember a time a ghost has left the basement when it started there. We should have doubled down and done another marathon. We did spend an hour and a half in Tanglewood. Oh yeah, prediction. Sorry. Let me run a prediction. So that was a poltergeist. So I'm running one with a poltergeist now. Get your points on it. Where's Polty? Why do I struggle to find these? Poltergeist. There we go. Okay, let's go. I'm not looking forward to this one. I'm not a keen Camp Woodwind player. I don't understand the rooms still. I do not get it.
Shouldn't you do the head maps first in case you lose?
No. We go from not very intense to intense. Builds up the suspense a bit as well. Makes me really lock in. Gets me warmed up to them as well. Oh, there we go. Bone. Lovely. Also, 7 degrees I saw. I think that's just general temperatures. Yeah. General temperatures. We're in this room. I don't understand this room. It's like this whole spot. It's really hard to get like a crucian stuff down. Like, it just ends here, I think. It's just a point. So there must be like an invisible line right here that's like in line with the yellow tent. I'm pretty sure. Right, I'm going to have to play this smart because, as I said, ghost rooms in this are really weird, and you can't perma-loop a ghost on Camp Woodwind because there's no good looping spots. I really don't look forward to Camp Woodwind games. Slendy? I've yet to ever find Slendy. I don't ever play Camp Woodwind, so that's probably why. He's at the pond. Where's the pond? Right. Firstly, we've got to check Mimic. If it's a Mimic, I'm actually really happy because getting the ghost is pretty difficult on this map. Well, the most difficult thing for me, I'd say, just because I'm... It's like a Yuri. Unless it's by like some nice easy to close doors, like at the bathroom, then it's really rough to get a Yuri. Wait, is that him there? Oh my goodness. That's him, right? This is the first time I've seen him. Kind of cool. Slender Man. Wait, let me look at him through the camera. It might be easier to see. Oh my goodness, that's way more creepy in a camera.
Give him a hug.
I heard something go off. Right, I've got to lock it. What am I doing? What? I need to lock in here. No room change yet. Now, the odds are it's probably going to be a Boreo. I just saw a video of you failing in training. Nah, that was AI, mate. Alright, salt. Motion sensor down. Incense I'll keep there. Let's just get everything out of the way. It's pretty quick to set up on Camp Woodwind at least. Get this test done. I actually wouldn't mind if it's a if it's a Oreo. That would be brilliant. Pretty easy to identify. You're hoping for an Oni? I'm not feeling... I mean, this could be a Wraith. Look, still no salt steps yet. Then again, it's pretty hard to, like, confirm the salt steps in this area. It could just, like, walk past them. Firelight, incense, and incense. Easy challenges. Thank goodness we don't need a photo. Gin would also be good. I hope we get a gin. This ain't going to be shade, is it? I'm not going to lie. There's been one interaction, and that was a phone buzz. The entire game. Turn the light off. I hate shades. I hate shades so much. I hope it's not a shade. Then again, it's not that bad in this scenario. So I don't need a photo. Oh, maybe it's changed rooms. 4 degrees. Ghost is either wandering or in a transition period. Switching to another room, I think. Yeah, we keep hitting 4 degrees. I need to see a 1 point something. Otherwise, it's probably not in the room. What's the name? Justin. He might have left. Yeah, 4.8. Where are you? Yeah, 5 degrees. It's definitely left. Right. No Banshee. No Goreo. This is really annoying. And extra proof is that it hasn't blown out any candles. Now. Oh my goodness. Right. There you go. Does that count? Yep. No phantom and no shades. It should walk in assault now. Unless it's a wraith. To go back to the room wherever it's coming from. Let's have a look. 10 degrees. Okay, the cruci went off. Right. Got one more candle to blow out. What is going on?
The council has deliberated and we will be sacrificing Lou at the campfire.
I don't know what this ghost is doing. This might be a wraith. I'm actually going to play this smarter. because this is looking like a wraith right now. I'm gonna get a motion sensor, an EMF, and a cruci out and place it on me. No Oreo then? It's a tricky one. I don't like to confirm Oreo tests in that way. Wow, it loves the venting suddenly. I can only confirm it's not an Oreo if 3 firelights are out and there's no hunt. 2 going out and then the cruci going off could mean it just was a funny range. So I don't really like to confirm it like that. I've had Oreo tests do that before. Come on, please be a wraith. So easy to do. I think it might be over there. I think that's a light on. I didn't turn that on. Oh, it's the fire. I think it can still be a mare. The tier 1 cruci's goated for Oreo tests. I think I agree with you. I think that's like a really good confirmation. Here he comes. Is that a Polty? Have we just got a Polty again? No way. Oh my goodness. I am not complaining. Oh my words. Yep, that's a Polty. And I did the challenge. Wow, this went as smooth as it could have gone. Incredible. And I got loads of time. And I've got all the photos. Oh my gosh, right, we're done. Done. Poltergeist. Challenges, photos, bone. I'm gone. It's not going to be a mimic. It's not going to be a mimic. No, I've already got the bone. Got the bone straight away. Not going to be a mimic. Not possible. I did check orbs early game, remember? It's not a mimic. Poltergeist.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Right. Wow, I'm so glad we got an obvious ghost on Woodwind. That was one of my... That game and Maple Lodge are the 2 maps I really dread doing. For things like Yuri's, etc., it's very, very hard to get the ghost on. Guys, there's only... Okay, now I haven't done Ridgeview or Grafton yet. There's only one more small map left. That ID card is so cute. I know. I've got the love... I've got the little love heart, bandage? Is that bandage? I don't know. Sunny Meadows Restricted is technically the last map that is small that I have left. Right, Poltergeist. I think that's a back-to-back. Congratulations, Polty lovers. There you go. Which means this is for 3 Polties in a row. Go on, game. Give me 3 in a row. I'll be very happy with that. Right, we're going Sunny Meadows Restricted. Let's do this. How did you know Polties? You started the map. Just good guess. No. I did a prediction for Poltergeist. I like to do back-to-back predictions just in case we ever get back-to-back ghosts. I knew it was a Poltergeist because of how much it threw in the hunt, though. Very, very, very obvious. I always say this. Poltergeists are simple. If you're not sure if it's a Poltergeist, it's not a Poltergeist. If you think it's a Poltergeist, it's probably going to be a Poltergeist. It's very obvious. The main thing is, if you're not sure, it's not a Poltergeist. That's the main thing. Trim check.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before...
My zoom!
investigating.
My zoom didn't work.
No reports this time. Careful.
Right. We're going in. Now, Sunny Meadows Restricted. It is a small map. I'm gonna take my usual loadout. Can we work out? Yeah, we can work out what is restricted via the cameras. Okay, it looks to me... I think it's going to be the center of the map. Don't think it's going to be wings. Okay. That's kind of a good thing. I think that means the breaker's going to be right in front of me. I'm gonna put stuff in the map before I begin. No courtyard though, it's basement. Oh yeah, you're right. No courtyard camera. I think you're right. I think we've got a basement ghost. Facts. There is a courtyard camera. And I thought there was a camera in the basement, but I guess there's not. There's no cams down there because they were doing shady stuff. Right, makes sense. Playing this a bit smarter, guys. We've got quite a few games behind us, and I don't particularly want to restart. And we're currently on for the back-to-back Insanity and all games, all maps, no evidence, back-to-back, which would be crazy if we actually did that. All Insanity, all maps on Insanity mode, and all maps on no evidence without a mistake would be pretty impressive. I forgot to mention that we are on the back-to-back currently. So this is our first attempt at no evidence. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we'll go with this. And here's the breaker. Tell me if I'm wrong. I didn't turn that light on. I went straight to the breaker. So it turned that light on in front of me. Which means we're in the entrance. Which is actually quite a good thing. Yeah, we're in the entrance for sure. We are definitely in the entrance. Right, well, I'm glad I brought everything in. Kinda wish I had the tier 3 crucifix though. Yeah, one's already been blown out. Oh my word, instant Oreo test. Wait, I've got one left. I might be about to get hunted. No Oreo. Okay, I've never had an entrance ghost, ever. So, just trying to work out how to play this. I guess salt... Okay. Some marvellous salt placement from me. I do have a lighter, yeah. We're going to get all the pictures. I mean, I need to get the bone, remember. It's the other thing. Just going to place them all around the place. We've already got a confirmed no Oreo and no Wraith. And we're getting like all the photos we need. And I don't need a photo of the ghost. And his name's Stephen Doe. Taylor, thank you for the gifted sub for the first time. You're amazing. Thank you. Gifting a sub for the first time ever. I've had a few, not my fave. Yeah, I've not had a ghost in this position before. And we've had no room change yet. Well, I mean, I guess I should check Mimic. I think this is a really good place to have the ghosts. Because as long as I've got crucifixes and I'm safe, I can loot the ghosts in the room in that room over there. I think this is a really good scenario to be in. Obviously the bone is going to be a little bit annoying to get, but like coming back after I get the bone. Witness a ghost event and EMF reader. Right, let's get an EMF in. And it's not a shade. It blew out all the firelights. There's no way it was blowing them out from another room there. So, not a shade already as well. This is marvelous. What a start. Gonna light one more so that EMF goes off. Okay. Turned off the light. Right, I think we go for a bone search. I need low sanity as well, so I can lose my sanity when I'm away. 3. I don't need a photo of the ghost. 4. 5. Oops. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one more. There's one I've missed. I don't know which one I missed. I don't know which one. I'll go get it with the bone. It's fine. 2 incenses and this. We're chilling. Let's go. Imagine the bones in here. Go on. Give it to me. We'll work out what the ghost is at the end after we found the bone. I think that's the smartest way of playing this. I'll get a photo of the bone for the last photo. Or I'll just get it to blow out a firelight. In fact, I think I'd rather do that. So I can assess the ghost from a distance and I don't have to carry a camera around. I'll relight a firelight again. Oh, wait, hang on. It hasn't blown out yet. Let's have a look. Let's turn off the light again. I mean, I could save the photo for the ghost and then rule out phantom. Because I do need a ghost. I do need a ghost event. Oh, I did get a ghost event already, didn't I? What was the ghost event? Nah, taking a picture of a light switch is like 50-50. Sometimes it just doesn't count it. Don't really get it, to be honest. There we go. Done. Right. I'm going to go with a power and 2 incenses. The reason being, I want to listen to the ghost speeds whilst away from the ghost room. So, let's go and find the bone. Now, we are unrestricted, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Touch woods. Oh my god, are we on easy mode? Guys, I think we're on easy mode. Right. I'm now going to grab a cruci. Gonna get a cruci in to what is probably one of the best ghost rooms. Best hiding spots in this map. That corner of chapel. I've not actually ever used it, but I saw someone do it the other day, and it does look ridiculously OP. Like, the chances of the ghost going to that corner are probably quite low. What I'm going to do, though, is check for Banshee. We've had no room change yet. We could get badly done by the ghost type here. So this isn't over yet. That's the reason why I brought the crucium with me as well. So now we sit in the dark, and we wait for a hunt. And I'm covered by a crucifix as well. And we have a motion sensor in front of us. We can see if it roams. Okay, there's a whisper. Easy mode would be training. Training was new to me, okay? I've played a lot of hours in the normal game. Training modes was like playing a different game. We just doing another no heavy win streak? No, we are doing all maps in a row on no evidence. Technically, it is the beginning of a no evidence win streak. So whatever that number is, will add on to when we do normal no evidence win streak. If we do all 13. Otherwise a reset. Guys, I just want you guys to know right now. Next game will be Point Hope. The map I am dreading. They're praying for some good luck. Right, still running around in that room. This is a brilliant idea, and I haven't thought about doing this before, but having motion sensors in the ghost room from a distance when you're trying to work out the ghost is, tells you that the ghost is still in that room. Yeah, Point Nope. Yeah, guys, I do not like that map. I really do not. No, it is awful, Tyler. On no evidence is awful, mate. You have, like, no chance to assess the ghost, ever. And the ghost doesn't change rooms. And how do you do a roaming test for a Banshee? You need to get a scream, which means you need to stand on the floor below, and you need to hopefully not get found by the ghost if it tries to hunt. It's not good. If I die, I have to restart from map 1, yes. If I die, get the wrong photo, anything. If I don't get a perfect run, I have to restart. I lost the streak on Tanglewoods to a shade that never ghost evented in an hour and a half. So I couldn't get a photo of the ghost. And ended up trying to get it in a hunt and failing. Worst. Oh, and it didn't change rooms either for an hour and 30 minutes. I spent so much time in the ghost room trying to force it out as well. And I tried having the lights off. I tried standing upstairs. It even roamed out of the room once. I haven't been to Point Hope in so long. I don't blame you. It was the longest Tango game I've ever played. During that game, we had a golden Kappa hype train as well.
Point Hope overhated in my opinion.
Oh, no, I don't know, Carbonation. I don't like it, man. Hope you're good, by the way. Am I the only one who loves Point Hope? What, you like running up those stairs? And playing running... I mean, to be fair, if you're into running simulator, fair enough. Probably your type of map. Or maybe if you're... I feel like the people who kind of like Point Hope are probably the people that like Euro Truck Simulator, where you sit in a truck and just drive for hours. Because that's what you do in Point Hope. You just walk for hours. It is good cardio. I do feel like I burn calories even though it is a game. Yeah. I do that. Guys, I don't do the Stairmaster. I just play Point Hope. I mean, I probably burn enough calories just holding my W key down. Nah, Truck Simulator is great, I'm sure. I've never played it, actually. It does look fun, but you got to have patience. I feel like it's a game that you chill on, like in an evening when you got nothing to do. I'm into like quite high intensity games. Generally, I don't really chill when I play games. Like I play Valorant and like Age of Empires, which is like constant brain usage. Rocket League, which is just quick fire games. Phasmophobia, which is literally a scary game. I mean, and even APOC 3 is not chill. The only chill part of APOC 3 is looking for the bone when you're nowhere near the ghost room and it's not a roaming ghost. That's the only time you chill, which can be quite a lot of the game, but it depends. I do like Minecraft, to be fair, but yeah, no, actually, Minecraft is probably the exception here. Yeah, modern Minecraft though. Thank you for the sub on TikTok, Steven. So initially I thought that it was a slow twin. But I don't think it is. I think it's normal speed. It's normal speed. Not a rev, not a Dio. Why does it slow kind of slow though? I don't know. It is slowing a bit slow today. To me, that does sound a little bit slow. Maybe it's a Moroi. To me, I thought that was slow. But then the more I listened to it, the more I thought I was kidding myself. Unless it's a Moroi on like 50% sanity, which is like around about slow twin speeds. Maybe a tiny bit faster. Faye, you were in the room for a while. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I gotta eat. Good night, chat. No worries, Lisa. Have a good one. Quiet footsteps is smiling. How do I find out when the ghost detects your parrot in a hunt? It's usually when, if you've got a tier 3 parrot, I tend to start worrying if I use the parrot and it's within the final circle. That was the breaker. Not a Jin. Not a Ridgeview either. There's electronics everywhere. It wasn't fast. I'm hoping this is a Moroi and it's just going to get faster. That'd be amazing. We know it's not a mimic as well. I did check thoroughly. Haven't heard the motion sensor go off in a little bit. Right. Well, I think we should leave another hunt or two. Why does it feel slow? I honestly think I'm kidding myself. Because I think I'm overthinking. I think it's normal speed. Dun, 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 dun. It's normal speed. It's normal speed. It's definitely not faster than last time. It's definitely the same speed. I think it's normal speed. I'm gonna have to have a look at the ghost. It's not a Hantu. Hantu would have been fast in the ghost room. Let's see if there's anything else we can rule out. I think I feel like I can rule out a Fae, but I'd rather not yet. I haven't had one roam to me. I think a Phantom and a Banshee, or a Banshee, would have moved to me by now. Would have set it off once. Not necessarily spawn on me, but roam to me once. I'm thinking Oni. I don't know. I did not tell them. Guys, I bought Liz the Sabrina Carpenter pack on Fortnite. She forced me to.
I didn't.
She threatened me with a breakup, so I had to... I'm joking. No, I did buy the Sabrina Carpenter skin, though. And she played one game of Red versus Blue, and then is probably never going to play it again. You going to play it again?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, she's going to play it again. And she did kill someone on Red versus Blue. And I think it was a cheater as well. I think it was a cheater. He was flying around and I was like, I'm pretty sure there's no jetpack that makes you zoom across the map like that. Right, I need to look at the ghost. Have we had a room change? We have. We have had a rune change. Not a miling. Is that an Oni? Not Moroi. 5 second smudge. That might have been Oni blinks. Oh yeah, timer. Oops. How far behind am I? Like 15 seconds? It can't be a Goryo or a Banshee because it's changed rooms. Physically can't be those ghosts. I think that was an Oni. Oh my goodness. This is such a dodgy spot. You can go through it, but only sometimes. I'm so scared I'm going to get stuck on that in a hunt. Maybe as long as I go this way around, I think I'll be fine. Okay, I am a little bit behind here. I really doubt it's a demon, to be fair. Okay. I'm going to try loop it. I'm going to do a yokai test. I think it was an Oni, though. I can't lie. Cass is an inspiration with the storytelling. I know exactly what you're referencing, Cass and Clips. I saw that clip. That story was amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. Chappie! Chappie, you're amazing, bro. Another 5. 246 to the channel now. I shouldn't have stopped the timer. It could still be a spirit. We'll do another one anyway. There's no hiding places in here, are there? No. Oh my god. I'm not sure if it's an Oni. I felt like those blinks were pretty normal. I got stuck on it as well. I knew that was going to happen. I knew as soon as I did a hunt, it was going to do that. Yeah, I got the timer wrong again, but it doesn't really matter because we know it's not a spirit now. And there's no way this is a demon. I don't think it's a yokai. It walked to me. I'm almost tempted with Myling, you know. Grab this power. I think I left it. Did I leave it in here? Yeah. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna let it chase me on the para. So 100% confirm yokai, then I'm going to chuck the para, and then we should be chilling with that. To 100% confirm yokai. Need to get the light on in here though. There's a light switch, right? Or is there no... Oh, no, there's probably no light switch in here. Oh my goodness. This might actually be a myling. It's not twins. Pretty sure it's not a Polty. Oh! Yeah, it's a myling. Yeah, that's a myling. It disappeared, like, not very far away at all. Unless that was the end of a hunt. No, it's not the end of a hunt. Yeah, no, it's got to be a myling. Yeah. Okay, right, I'm leaving a myling. And I'm getting this awful, godforsaken map out of the way. I knew he's seen me. I just wanted to confirm. And he has, right. Yeah, this has got to be. I've already got the bone. The bone was really... We didn't even go in the basement. We didn't go in the basement once. We got very lucky that game, I can't lie. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's a myling. That's multiple hunts where I've been a little bit sus and myling.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Lovely. Perfect investigation bonus. And now, that is number 5. Map number 5 is complete. Which means... I now have to do what I really don't want to do. And play Point Hope. Okay. Not been looking forward to this one. This is the one. Honestly, this is one of the maps I am most worried about. Now, do remember, I still need to do Ridgeview and Grafton. However, they are on the East event, so I can't do them today. Oh, man.
If you die on Point Hope, I will eat Finn's pizza.
Yeah, if you make a promise, I will deliberately die, my friend, to watch you eat Finn's pizza. That'd be entertaining. Anyway. It was a myling, which wasn't an option. There we go. Signing you one. Okay. Now, I know it says 5 in a row. I'm actually going to change this. Actually, no, I'm not going to change it. Because technically, right, I was thinking about changing it to 18 out of 26. Because I have done all of them on Insanity before this.
It has occurred to me that I have made a grave mistake.
Yeah, you have made a mistake, mate. I have done all my Insanity game modes in a row. So this is technically a back-to-back right now, but it says no every win streak. I'll keep it like that. Let's do this. You have Nakey Ned, Remy the Rageu, Dave the... No, Dio Dave. Not Dave the Dio. It's Dio Dave. You have to get that one right. It's very important.
There's been no reports of violence
Dorothy the Mimic, Gemini, and Gertrude. Yes. Yes, we have quite a few characters in Phasmo. Okay. Right. I did begin the prediction, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Point Hope. Now, what do I do for Point Hope? Do I take my normal loadout? Probably. I was thinking about taking 2 incenses, but I don't want to miss an opportunity to get a photo of the ghost. Is it a challenge? Guys, if this is a shade... This is a shade. This is bad. Shush. They're fighting. The dogs are fighting. Okay. Right. God. Air gel. Do air gel. Give him air gel. Right. Okay. At least we haven't. The breaker isn't too bad. I'm hoping for a ghost room. Liz, I cannot hear the game. Air gel them. They're getting air gel. Benya is throwing hands. He's probably throwing hands at his brother. His brother hates him, I swear. It's a love-hate relationship. Yeah, Benya loves Leo. Leo does not like Benya. Okay. This is not looking good, guys. Please. Please, for the love of everything that is good, don't make this top floor. That's all I ask. Or second top floor. Okay, we got the bone. Nice. Yo, that clock needs to be removed from the game. It jump scares me every single time because you only hear it when you're next to it. We're actually gonna be top floor, guys. This, you can't write this. You cannot write this. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe this. Right, I'm getting the light. I'm getting some of the lights on. Right, time for running simulator. I was really just praying it would give me the first room. Just give me some nice luck. Imagine when I have to do this on APOC 3. I know when I did it on APOC 3 last time, it was like the first room. Imagine the bone and the ghost room is at the top. You're screwed if you have like a crucifix challenge or something like that. You're cooked. That's that light. Okay. You just gotta have to hide and then time your walks every single time and hope. There's not really many hiding spots on Point Hope though. I tell you what, Jin, APOC 3, top floor, Sunny Meadows with Crucifix Challenge and Witness the Ghost Event Challenge. And Capture a Photo of the Ghost Challenge. Probably the worst scenario. I reckon that is the worst scenario to be in. Go Cuddle Zombies! Thank you for the 3 months. Well, then again, a shade might be worse because you won't be able to get that photo unless you do a hunt and get one mid-hunt. Thank you for the 3 months, my friends. Thank you for the tier 1. Right, I'm gonna definitely take another incense. Honestly, we're probably on low enough sanity already to get hunted because the amount of time we spent in the dark. So that's great. That is just marvelous. Why don't you use tier 3 incensors? Because if you're hiding, like, for example, in that last game, do you remember when I was hiding behind the piano and the ghost peeked around the corner, I incensed it and it walked away? If I used a tier 3, I would have had to run away. And there's, like, nowhere to run away in that scenario. So I probably would have been seen and died. So I prefer using tier 2 because the ghost leaves the area. Or is more likely to leave the area. Whereas the tier 3, it would have been stuck in front of me and I have to have ran. If I didn't run, I was dead. Right, I've got to be careful because, guys, you never know. You never know when a ghost is hunting on this. It will just suddenly appear in front of you because you can't hear it between floors mostly. Especially a myling. Hopefully we get a funny speed ghost. That's all I'm hoping. Funny speed ghost, really obvious. Dubs in chat. Or a mimic. I need to get this crucie down. No orbs. No orbs. No room change. Okay. Yuri incoming. That's awful. Wait. It's impossible to work it out. I've not even thought about that before. It's impossible to work out Yuri on those floors. There's no doors. And it's really unlikely to change ghost rooms. Oh my goodness. Why is the ghost always on the top floor of this map? I don't know. But it is. You're right. It just tends to be further up than further down. Yeah? It can't... I'm not repeating what you just said. Hello, Casson. Happy Thursday. Hope you have a good string of games. Thank you. We're doing quite well so far. We're on 5 out of 13. We're not even far off halfway. And remember, we haven't done all the small maps yet. There's a door right at the top. Yeah, but we're not right at the top. We're the one in between. So it just won't do an event. It won't do its ability. And it's a girl, Margaret Harris, so it can crawl. Motion sensor and crucifix. I'm going to bring 1 light for the Oreo test. Salt motion sensor. Yeah, we'll go with this. Do you have the point hope badge? I actually don't. Don't have it yet, no. We're going to do it together at some point. It's nothing I need to do urgently. Not a shade. It can be a shade. Do locker doors count? No, they don't, I don't think. I've never witnessed a locker door slam.
Do it right now.
It. What is it? Oh, the Easter egg. No, I'm not doing... Absolutely not, mate. No way am I doing that right now. A Wraith would actually be really good. And it's not a Wraith. Who would have thought? Of course it's not a Wraith. Right, now we just have to wait. This can be a spirit. A shade, sorry. Nothing to suggest it isn't yet. Oh, okay, probably not. Then again, it might have just roamed out that stairs to blow it out. I don't even know. Hoping for a really, really obvious ghost. If this is a Yuri or a Goryo or a Mare or a Shade. Nah, a Shade will be alright because... No, it wouldn't. No, Shade would be the worst, actually. Because I have to get a photo. So I'd have to try to do it mid-hunt again. I might have to train. Guys, I might train to become really good at taking photos of ghosts in a hunt. Might do like speed runs and try and get photos of the ghost every single time until I'm got to the point where I'm really good at it. Yeah, it's probably not going to be a shade because of the fact it's been blowing this out, but it could be roaming between floors doing it. I don't know whether it's standing here might blow it out, for example. Right, final firelights. If it blows this out and then hunts me in 6 seconds, it might be an Oreo. It's probably not an Oreo. I've got 3 photos left. I haven't had a ghost event yet. Well, we're in danger. It can't be a shade, can't be a wraith. I need a ghost event. Show me a sign. That was the final firelight, guys. Maybe it spawned like over there in that corner and the crucifix was covering it. I'm ready to absolutely sprint for my life, by the way. I've got no cruci on me. It's completely normal. Benya? You need to take him out. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Right, not a rev. I didn't think she could see me behind this. She ran straight to me. Oh goodness. And it's a crawler as well, and it's a Dorothy ghost model. Okay. Let's get some lights on. We've actually got a hiding spot in here. What is this map? This is Point Hope. Point Nope, we like to call this. I checked Jinn. It wasn't a Jinn. Wasn't a Phantom. Very easy to see. Not a Ridgeview. There were electronics everywhere and it wasn't fast. Not a Dio. I checked Mimic, so no Mimic. I don't think it's a Fae. I really doubt it. I think this might still be an Oreo, you know. I think we might have had a buggy Oreo test first time. Right, guys, I'm going to stand here. Let me know if anything... I'm sure something's going to happen when I'm gone. In the next minute on the bottom floor. So let me know. Be right back. Right, guys, what happened? What happened when I was gone? Ghost event? Damn it! I could have got a photo. By the way, Benya started nibbling my headphones wires mid hunt. He actually tried to get me killed, but I forgave him. I mean, he did. Does he? Oh, he's so cute. He did bet against me on Bet365, so I get it. Oh, he is so cute. He's so cute, man. I actually can't deal. Okay. Pretty sure it's not a Polty. It did chuck a couple of things around the pool table, but it wasn't anything like Polty worthy. So I kind of want to rule out a Polty. I should have done a spirit test. I did only use one incense. Oh, he's back. Hey, Vinya. Oh, he's on the desk. He is on the desk. I repeat, he is on the desk. Right, Benya, that's my mouse. That is my mouse. We don't chew mouse. Don't chew mouses. He's back. Piper, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Don't want to shout. The dog's right here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, look, the light looks amazing right now. The sun's out. Hey, Benya. Benya, do you want to say hi? Benya, what are you looking at? Oh, he's looking at his bone. All right, give it to me. There you go. Look. What's this? He's dropped it. He's dropped it onto my lap, though. There you go. What's this? He went to bite it and he yawned. That's so cute. Right, Benya, we're going to have to get down now. Paying no evidence, point hope. And we need a photo with a ghost, Benya. It's not easy. There you go. There's your stick. Right, let's continue. He looked at me and he left me alone. He realised that's a tricky challenge. Bless him. He's still taller than you. You know that's a Great Dane, by the way. I know it looks small, but that's obviously because it's on my lap and I'm a tall guy. But that is actually a Great Dane. Not an Oni. I don't know. I can really see the blinks. I think this is probably the best room to loop. I can't lie though, guys. The ghost looks so normal. Looks so boring, so normal. Nothing about it. Surprise, surprise. I mean, maybe we can get a mare ability? Or at least try for one? Hunting. We've already got the bone. I think it's too loud for a myling. Wasn't a Moroi either. And it doesn't seem to be a Hantu because it's not fast in... I think it had line of sight build up. I'll leave my Hantu and Thay for a second though. Now guys, because Point Hope's now medium map, the hunts last way longer. Where is it? Oh, it stopped. Okay. Oh boy, I don't like this at all. Yeah, I'll do smudge timer. if it's a Yuri, I swear down. Oh my god.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
This map sucks. This map sucks. This map sucks. Guys, I told you, Yuri or Shades with a photo with a ghost. Worst mix. Yuri was an option as well. And I got it right. I guessed Yuri because I was like, if it's probably going to be ass. It's ass cheek. And it was. It was ass cheek. Oh my goodness. We're going to have to start from the beginning.
Alright, we're here. Take a look
I genuinely can't believe we got a Yuri on Point Hope on a part. On a part.
I've got nothing else to report on.
With no doors. Can't believe it. It's physically impossible to get a Yuri ability. Now it did change rooms, so I mean that was the only thing that I gave it. Like I'm commendable for that, you know. It did change rooms. Like thank you for at least changing rooms. Okay, I think we're in here. Free photo. Which meant I knew it wasn't a Banshee or Goryo. And I was like, oh, it's probably going to be Ass then. And it's Yuri. Mare would have been better. Shade would have been the worst, I think. But Yuri's definitely second. Second worst. Right, well, we have the room. I need the bone. Why not do harder maps first so you don't have to keep redoing the easy maps in every run? Because... Free photo? Oh my... Oh my goodness. Well, that's a thing. That's not a demon. It's too fast for a demon. The only two ghosts that can knock me at 75% sanity are Demon and Thays. And a Thay is quick. What are my challenges? Escape and go string a hunt. Done. Right, well, this is going to be a quick game. I know what the ghost is. Photos should be pretty easy with Thays. They run everywhere. Okay. Or a mimic. We could be getting mimicked. It's pronounced Taye. Yeah, you're banned. No, I'm joking. I'm not going to ban you for that. No, I will ban you for that. I'll only time you out for a minute. No, I won't time you out. That's a bit mean. That's a bit far, Casson. Naughty. Right, I need Cruci. Firelights. So I'll just go challenge mode. And so. I do need bone as well. Yeah, I do need bone. I need incense on me at all times here. Quick! Cruci. Firelight. Incense camera. Okay, keep my incense there. Right, that should go out pretty quickly. Cruci should go out really quickly as well. I literally just need salt and incense from now on. That's it. We know what the ghost is already. It can only be a Thay. Or a mimic. I'll check mimic. Especially if it doesn't hunt me for a while as well. The ghost event. Hey, too far away. Okay. It's fine, guys. It's fine. We only have to redo Sunny Meadows again. Probably not get the luck. Well, look. We got such good luck at Sunny Meadows. We were probably due for some bad luck on Point Hope, right? I am going to do Point Hope earlier this time though and get it out of the way. Yeah, we lost to a Yuri on Point Hope. Yeah. On the second to highest part of the map. And hopefully a nice and easy Camp Woodwind again as well. Okay, we're absolutely chilling. And it does seem to be a Thay, but I'm going to just quickly recheck. Just in case we've got a Mimic. You never know. A Mimic that instantly mimics a Thay. Some other streamers said the Mimic takes 60 seconds before it can do its ability. What, so it stays as a normal plain ghost for 60 seconds? Is that what you're saying? Hi, I'm a Phasmo Looper. And I'm an astronaut, mate. What? A Phasmo Looper, is that a... Can I call myself a Phasmo Looper? Can I put that on my CV? How'd you not get scared? I can do. I do get scared on this game quite a bit still. Default ghost. That makes sense. Mimics can actually mimic default ghosts. It's one of the mimic options. It mimics a mimic. It can mimic a default ghost, and it can mimic all other ghost types. A mimicking mimic is just mimicking nothing. So it's just a default ghost. Right, there you go. And it looks to me like we are dealing with a Thay. There were no orbs. Unless it's changed rooms, to be fair. Let's find the bone. I'm surprised it hasn't hunted me again. It's the only thing that I'm a little bit unsure of. Thays do tend to just constantly hunt. Especially when you're not staying in the room with them and they're not aging at all as well. Alright, where's this bone gonna be? Is it gonna be the basement? Free photo. Could have changed to the garage. That's why I'm holding an incense out at all times. Okay, it looks like we might have a basement bone. I must have missed it. Must have missed it. Did I check living room? Oh, it's there. Of course. Of course. Under the table. Typical. And I believe all photos done. Guys, this might be a really quick game. As long as this Thay actually hunts. Which it should have hunted by now. I'm really surprised. Is this actually a mimic? Why is it not hunting? Sorry. Oh my gosh. Sorry, dog. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Thank you, guys. I scared the dogs. They don't like me anymore. Okay. Susan Moore. Who's not hunting me? Was that an orb in the living room? Didn't see one. It is really weird that it's not hunting me when it's a Thay. And I'm deliberately not going in the room so it does hunt me as well. What? Why is it not hunting me? This ghost is well boring. I mean, it will eventually hunt me. It's just weird that it's taking so long. Okay, let's just wait for it to happen, I guess. Could it be a Ridgeview? No, I don't think so, because it was fast the whole time. Oh, look, it roamed to me. It was fast the whole time and I had no electronics out. So it can only be a they. Ridgeview is an option because Ridgeview's can hunt at higher sanity. I think 60% or 65% sanity if there are electronics nearby, but it won't be fast unless there are electronics nearby during the hunt. So it's definitely a they. Oh my goodness. I probably should have ran into her there to lose sanity. Hello, B-Town. How are you doing, sir? Now it's the Shades. Yeah, Shades on Tanglewood in the basement. Yeah, they're now my... They're worse than Gorio's. They're worse. I don't like Shades anymore. I despise Shades. Absolutely despise them. Just watch VOD and there was an orb. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. You're saying... Okay, there's a weird lighting thing happening over there. Yeah, you're trolling me. This day sucks! It hunted... No, it can't be Rachel because I had all... the only electronic thing I had in when I first walked in and it insta-hunted me was a thermometer. Now, it could have siphoned electricity and hunted me. However, I didn't have it. I wasn't holding it out, so it wasn't on, and the ghost couldn't sense it. I hear you don't like Shades anymore, B-Town. Oh my goodness. I spent an hour and a half in Tanglewood. On stream. It was peak content. Had to do it for the content, guys. Spent an hour and a half in Tanglewood. There's no way this is a they. No, it has to be. Like, this is a weird they, though. I had an entire... I had an entire Golden Kappa hype train. Plus another hour. Well, it's still a they. It's just aged a lot since. I don't know why it didn't hunt me. And she's also changed to the kitchen as well. No line of sight speed. It's definitely a they. I need to wait for that challenge and then I can leave. I've done everything. I'm ready to go. In my opinion, no. I've also reset once because of a photo miss. Yeah, I know. Beaton, do you think? No, I shouldn't. I can't have kept my... I told you, the only reason I can not count a game is if I got a bug. And that's just part of the game. Shades just don't event in the room with you. And if they're in the basement, there's like no way to get an event if they don't leave the basement. And it wouldn't leave the basement. I spent about 45 minutes to an hour in the basement trying to force it to leave, and it didn't. Ghosts just don't like leaving basements for some reason. Who knows? I think they just don't like moving floors. And that is technically moving floors. Again, the only way I could have maybe guaranteed that I got that right was if I let my game just stay on for like a whole overnight. And then by then, surely you would expect the ghost to leave the room. But Yeah. What I think is the game favors bold people. Maybe. Maybe I have to shave my hair again. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that again. Oh no, they're leaving soon. Oh, the dogs are leaving. Oh, great. Liz is crying. Dogs are crying. The house is falling apart here, guys. You guys gotta keep it positive. Oh my goodness. It's all falling apart in the corner of the room. Are you fake crying? Oh no, she's actually crying. Oh dear. Nan's crying. Oh, dearie me. What is up with this trashy thing? I should stand out the ghost room because I'm making it age and then I'm not making it not doing it. It's turning into a bloody shade, mate. Getting flashbacks to yesterday's game. Yeah, she's definitely old now. Susan is... Oh. Oh no, they're attacking each other again. Guys, everyone's fine now, don't worry. Back to attacking each other. I was helping 3 buddies in the first game of Faz and the ghost ended up being a revenant. Yeah, that's not a great ghost to get in your first game.
Hey, Leo. Hey, buddy.
I am standing next to a Fae. I can't really entertain you. Oh. At least I'm losing sanity. Oh, he's sunbathing. What's happened to my camera, by the way? What the heck? There we go. It's better. Also, I think the ghost might have switched rooms again. I'm getting another crucie because when it does eventually spawn, I need it to spawn on a crucie and get this challenge done. I never thought I'd spend so long waiting for a Thay to do a crucifix. In a small
Where
room.
on my own life there was an orb in the living room by the bookshelf on the wall.
You're lying. It literally... Unless it just mimics a hand to. Oh, that's scary. It is a Thay 1000%. I don't need to worry about it being anything else. It is definitely a Thay. It can't be anything else. No, it wasn't an orb. I watched it move. It was an orb I watched... Look, here you go. I'm out. See ya. Finally done. My goodness. Mimics a Thay 3 times in a row. That's crazy. Thay circled. Objectives. Bone. Game 1 done. Oh, please give me luck this time. Guys, I actually might go to Point Hope now.
Welcome back.
I might get out of the way. I mean, Willow shouldn't be too difficult. Camp Woodwind is dodgy, but... Yeah, screw it. I'm going straight to Point Hope.
Alright, we're here.
Point Hope it is. Okay, we're at 1 at 13. We died on Point Hope to a Yuri on a floor with no doors. And what is going on with my luck recently? Yesterday and now today. Okay, sure. We get a first downstairs ghost. That would be the best scenario here. Prediction. Did I not pay it out? Was a Thay. Right, starting prediction. There you go. Quick bones. Wait, I think we might be in here. Oh my god. 12 degrees? Oh. Oh, hello? Well, that shouldn't be happening. Breaker here as well. Okay, this is a good start. It's a really good start. Okay. I'm going to put my incense at the bottom of these stairs because I should be able to get to that pretty quickly. I really like your hair today. Thank you. Don't know what I've changed. Don't stand on the stairs again. Yeah. I probably shouldn't do that again. But I wanted to assess the ghost or potentially get a ghost photo. I wanted an event. I don't know whether Point Hope's different. Whether the ghost can event on separate floors. You have to be in the ghost room. Basically, maps with loads of floors are not fun. It's basically how. Why couldn't I have had that last game? Why this game? I mean, we might get lucky this time. At least it's not all the way at the top. It's not over. Parabolic's quite easy as well. Yeah, we got this. Mr. Beanie Casson. Is that an insult to my hair? I think it is. I think it's an insult to my hair. I mean, the beanie was the only reason, the only purpose of the beanie was to cover the hair. Right, it guaranteed to walk in salt when they're here. And one just directly in the middle. I heard something get touched. Oh my god, we have a mimic. I can't believe it. Guys, this is what a mimic orb looks like. Yes. Wait, this is also quite bad because I need a photo of the ghost. So I need to stand in the ghost room and I don't know what the ghost is. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna get a cruci. Now this is good because at least you have the ghost type. It's also not good because I don't know what it's gonna do. I can't predict it. Mimics can do anything. Born to be whatever they feel. Oh goodness. Right. Well, I've got my power, which I need for the challenge. I've got a cruci to keep me safe and more salt for pictures. It has to walk in salt no matter what, because it might mimic a wraith at some point, don't get me wrong, but it will eventually mimic a ghost that doesn't. That does step in salt. And there you go. So it has stepped in salt. Cruci, I'm going to place here. Incense in hand. And I just need my photo camera, which I left downstairs. Right. We are sitting in safety. It's stepping in a lot of salt. And have my camera in hand. Don't be shy. Do remember, guys, at any point it could mimic a demon and it could hunt right now because I'm probably on quite high sanity. Same with the Thaye. If it mimics a demon or a Thaye, it's probably going to hunt me. However, I don't know whether this happens, guys. So if anyone knows this, it's very niche fact. If I stand in the ghost room the entire time and it's a mimic, then it mimics the Thaye. Does it only start aging when it starts mimicking a Thaye, or is it mimicking aging the entire time? So it'd be an aged Thaye. Not thought about this one before. When it mimics a Thay, it picks a random age. I did not know that. Hunk Tech, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. 5 long months to the one and only Gnome King. Yeah, not so keen on the message, but thank you for the 5 months, brother. I do need to find the bone. Oh, God, yeah. Okay, we're going to grab our last incense then. Parabolic will be easy. I can literally stand at the end of this hallway. So, let's go look for the bone. Hopefully... Oh my gosh, it's right there. Unreal. Now, I do need a photo of the ghost, so let's just not fill up too many pictures. Okay, 1 more. 3 for the ghost. Okay. We sit and wait. Can't believe we haven't had a whisper yet. Yeah, I can't lie. We got very lucky with that bone. There we go. Finally. Okay. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Watching live from a train? You have some good internet. Why is it called a pair of pants when it's only 1? 2 holes for your legs? Maybe? Show me a sign. Show me a sign. You reckon it's mimicking shades? Jokes if it is. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks. Do you remember the mimic that didn't ghost about me for 45 minutes on Edgefield Road? Yo, thank you, Aubrey, and welcome in. Each leg is a pant. The mid-stitching makes them pants. There you go. We've got a pant expert in the chat. Shout out to Kaz.
Oh, sorry.
I was watching In Therapy yesterday. Is that something are you not meant to be talking to someone? Do you reckon you're meant to watch a stream in therapy? From your experiences, no. Interesting. Oh my goodness! I think it changed rooms. It must have spawned down here. I'm gonna need more incense. Do I go for photo of the ghost mid-hunt? I don't want to. I'm gonna try and wait for a ghost event. I do think the reason why we might not have got a ghost event is because it might be in the bottom floor. Guys, the rule is I can take 1 photo. I can attempt 1 photo mid-hunt. And then I just gotta be patient. So it is tempting. Right, Crucie's going down. Here, I've got a camera on me now. Hopefully it's mimicking a spirit so I can set up. I mean, is it downstairs? Yeah, it's changed rooms. Right. Now, I gotta check if there's any hiding spaces. They're all locked. They're all locked. Oh, bless them. Show me a sign. Alright, well, that's definitely been moved. Show me a sign. What I'm going to do as well is get the lights on up here so I can loop it round the middle part. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. Stairs simulator gameplay. Yeah, this map is stairs simulator. More like walking simulator. Climbing the stairs simulator. What I suggest the devs do is make the chance of the ghost roaming between rooms the same as the chance of the ghosts switching between oh hello, switching between floors as well. Bye, Leo. Oh no, not forever. They'll come back. They'll definitely come back. Oh, Benya's eating my cable again, guys.
They're actual dogs.
Oh. Bye, Benya. Oh, thank you for the hug, Benya. Oh.
You could have smelled it.
Oh, what a shame. I didn't get to smell his puppy breath. Right, they're gone now, guys. They're gone. They'll come back. I'm sure they'll come back. They will. Looks like the ghost actually might have mimicked the spirit. That was a really long airball event if it took that long to get to me. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. That's all I needed. At a distance is fine. Beautiful. Right, I can just play Salt now and we should be fine. I know that those events last like a second. So I just got the photo. As soon as I saw it, I took a photo. Even if it was a 1-star, it doesn't matter. As long as you have the ghost in the photo, it counts as the objective. You can delete it and then continue. So I'm gonna get Salt. And I only need 3 more photos. And I have got all the other photos, I think. So now, camera, incense. Maybe leave the camera, actually. Oh. Yes. Double photo opportunity. Please count. Yes. Burnt crucifix. 1 more photo and I'm out. And we have the bone. Oh, beautiful. Just need it to step in Salt or set off another crucifix. And then we're sorted. There we go. See ya. Bye, guys. Have fun, guys. Bye. They're so cute. Now, I've already got the bone, don't worry. Bone was collected early game. We got a really lucky bone, to be fair. Ghost was actually pretty lucky as well. That's a confirmed mimic. That's the only time you can completely confirm a ghost with literal evidence. So, yeah, that's a mimic 100%. Let's go. And now, we've got Point Hope out of the way. And I don't have to worry about it anymore for the rest of the streak. So, we can now move on to Willow and get Willow done because it's probably going to be in the event tomorrow. Right, let's have a look. Mimic was not an option. Thank you for the confetti, Tay. Let's get Mimic prediction going. Yeah, unless I die again, then I have to play Point Hope again. I'm sure we'll be fine. How much longer is the event on for? I think they said 3 weeks was overall 3 weeks. So it's been going a week today. So 2 more weeks. Yeah, 2 more weeks. Okay, let's go. It's not that long, to be fair. I love Willow, so do I. This is I think I'm gonna just say it with chest now. This is my favorite map. I now prefer this to Ridgeview Court. It's taken me a while to change my view on it as well. But since the dodgy basement scenarios, I think Willow's better. Also, I think we found the room. I had a 13 degrees. Was it garage? I had a 13 degrees, I'm certain. Hi, Feisty. Maybe it was the basement. Right, we have basement corridor. Now, this is the only part I don't like of Willow. But, on the bright side, it is still pretty easy to loop the ghost down here. You let the ghost come upstairs, and then you've already gained time on it, so you don't have to loop it for very long, and you can assess the ghost quite easily. I got to 54 overall, Jack, before that ended. We're now on a all maps in a row, no evidence, perfect runs streak. Right, we're on 2. Need to update streak commands. Do I? !streak. What does it say? That's right. That's my best run. Edward Anderson. Incense 25% sanity when it's a ghost event. Okay. Not too bad. When it's a ghost event's okay. Yeah, my original streak was 68. That was my best one. The streak the other day was 54, where we ended. To a shade on Tanglewood. Who would have thought? Basement Tanglewood shade. Right. What? It was 13 degrees in here. And it was way warmer. Has it changed rooms? Are we in another quantum entanglement game again? It's going to be in the garage, right? Yeah, we have... as I suspected, quantum entanglement with the basement and the garage. And now I've wasted all that stuff. Well, the ghost will probably eventually walk down into the basement if I just leave it. Right, better turn the light off. Back-to-back mimic? Imagine. It doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Right, we're right next to our looping spot. So, yeah, there are some really weird parts of these maps with quantum entanglement. I often say the garage in Ridgeview Court and the foyer are quantum entangled. Like, there's something there's some like weird temperature, like synchronicity. Is that a word? In sync, basically, between those rooms. Don't ask why. I don't know if that's meant to be part of the game. What took the streak was at Point Nope. It was a shade on Tanglewood in the basement that never did a ghost event, so I couldn't get a photo of it. And never changed rooms either. Oh my goodness! I didn't have the camera on me anyway. Can still be a shade. I've had a shade do that event before. Synchronization. But yeah, I know that's a word. I should use that word. Low sanity, incense. I think we start with an Oreo. Now I think I did hit that event, so I'm minus 10% sanity. So, was that you? Did you just make a dog noise? Oh, it was your shoe. It sounded like Benya. Oh dear, guys, there's tears going on in the room right now. Oh dear. They'll be back. Yeah, they will. Right. It's blimmin' hot in here. Went to yesterday's streak. We got to 54. I'm not getting her a puppy. Trust me, I do not have the mental capacity or time to look after a puppy. Yo, Hannah, what the hell? Did you just call... Yo! Anyway, Edwards, 25% incense. Right, let's finish the Oreo test, grab more incense, and one more cruci in case it does roam. Guys, I'm not getting a pet. I'm not even allowed. I don't think I'm even allowed a pet. Okay. Hopefully it completes the Oreo test for me. That'd be lovely. I'm not gonna lie, guys. No interactions. But it doesn't matter because we are upstairs, and this map doesn't matter. If you have a shade, you can get a ghost event. No matter where the ghost is, it's possible. Whereas Tanglewood's, Ridgeview, I don't think it's a shade though. I doubt it. Also, I haven't checked Wraith. There's assaults downstairs. Does that count? I'll take it. I'll take it. Can't be a phantom. Can't be a... It can't be a shade after what happened yesterday. There's no way. 2 events in the ghost room with me. I don't believe Shades can even do ghost events in the room with you anymore after what happened yesterday. Go on, blow it out. Don't be shy. No Oni, no Oreo. And I need to test Wraith. Edwards, incense, and motion sensor. No Banshee, no Goryo. It can be a Banshee or Goryo. It hasn't changed rooms, I don't think. I think it was always in the garage. I'm certain I got a dodgy temperature there. Also, that one just went off, I swear. It's roaming to me. I think this is a Banshee. It's so roaming to me. Give me a scream. For the content. I'll pay you extra. Why does it low-key sound like a myling? Guys, this sounds like a myling to me. It's so quiet. Yo, guys. Yo, guys. Shouting at me will make me deliberately not read. I can see what you're saying. I know what you're up to. I think this is a myling. That was super quiet in the hunt. Obviously, it does seem to be roaming to me. Unless it's changing rooms? It's not. Wait, it is. That is a myling. Oh, that's so quiet. Listen to his footsteps. It's like he's walking on feathers. Get incensed. That's so quiet. I'm almost so sure that is a myling. I'm tempted to leave. It is weird though, because it did seem to roam to me. Ego leave? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I need one more photo. I'm just going to get an interaction because, guys, I forgot the salt's in the basement. And I can't get a photo of that. Because it hasn't stepped in it. Wait, I've missed the salt. I've missed... Oh my goodness. I can't remember if I got a ghost photo already. Go on, spawn on the cruci. I already got a ghost photo. I could have got a photo then, but it wouldn't have counted. It's clearly changed to over here then. Change rooms again. Also, wait, that might be the photo. Oh no! Okay, got no deletions. Right. Right, play smart. Play smart, play smart. Maybe a firelight. No, I don't want to reset on Point Hope again. I mean, the ghost did knock something over in here, so I would have thought it's in the room with me. Go on, set up the cruci. That's a guaranteed photo. Mylings are aggressive. I always say this. Why do you not like Central C? Are you kidding me? Central C. I get compared to new people every day. I don't think I look anything like Central C. Alright. Has anyone played the song in a while? Yeah, I can't remember. We avoid that subject. This is taking the mick. Why is it taking so long to hunt me? Hello? It's been like 5 minutes. Yeah, I think so. Thank you. It's just blown out. Yes. Done. Okay. I'm not sure it has changed rooms now. We just need to get the ghost right. I still think it's a myling. I think it might have just changed back. Because it is weird. It is weird that it roamed to me. It's one thing that's just putting me off here. It's a myling for sure. I couldn't even hear it walk out that door. My story started 6 months ago. I'm stuck. Myling. It's gotta be. It is weird that it roamed, but if this is a banshee, it's not going to be a banshee, man. It's not going to be a banshee. It's a myling. So quiet. Yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I was gonna say. Right. Okay. We're back. We're on 3. We've got to do Edgefield and Ridgeview and Grafton, obviously. But we've done Tangle, we've done Point Hope, and we've done Willow. The main thing is we've done Point Hope, which is so good. I think we've got to do Camp Woodwind now. As much as I don't want to do it. Let's get it out of the way. It is a small map. It was a myling, which was not an option. Sorry. Got one with myling going now. There you go. Okay. High school now. No chance. No chance. I actually think I do better on high school than... I've got a higher chance of winning high school than Camp Woodwind. Because at least the rooms are normal. Right. One of my least favorite maps. Let's go. Once this is out of the way, I'm going to be a lot happier. In fact, let's be smart here. Let's get all our incenses out first, because you need them to stay alive in this map, pretty much. Just going to get everything in, so I don't have to come back. What are the challenges? Capture a photo of the ghost. EMF and crucifix. London is in England, not Britain. Is that rage bait? That's got to be rage bait. Casson, do you save your old streams? They're on my YT channel. If before I did YT though, I don't have them. All my VODs save on my YT channel. Right, go on, be a mimic. I don't often say this, but be a mimic and I'll be happy. Doesn't look like a mimic. Okay. Right, wish me luck, let's go. We can get insta-hunted, remember? Let's get the breaker on. Let's get a camera in our hands as well, because we need that photo. And we need the bone, of course. Does not appear to be in there. Okay, I believe the ghost is probably in this area. Wow, 2 open mini tents. In the ghost room, though. Lovely. Bone done. I need a photo of the ghost. It might... I mean, the ghost might be in... I heard something get knocked over. Could be in here, reaching? Do you know the safe spot? Are you talking about a glitch? Because I don't do glitches. Right, let's get the thermometer and just confirm. Make sure firstly it's not this tent. Which it isn't. Wait a second. Is it the back room again? It's got to be the back room again. It is. Oh, snap. I thought there was something funny about these. Guys, let me know. Are these meant to all be knocked over? Because that might be a multi-plosion. Not all like that. Okay. Okay. Potential banshee scream, maybe? Get a motion sensor down there so we can see if it roams. Let's do an Oreo test as well. Leave one incense here. Maybe the other here as well. Leave them just on this corner bit so we can grab them. I need a camera on me at all times as well, because I need a photo of the ghost. If it's a Dio, that's great. Any other ghost? I mean, Oni's probably alright as well. Okay, free photo. I need an EMF reader. That should be pretty easy. I'm only going to use 2 firelights. That means that when I am actually conducting the test properly, at least I have to be there to relight one of them. Okay, let's grab an EMF. I forgot to get one as we set up. Only 1 or 2 are knocked over, but they're relatively together. Yeah, if it was a multi-plosion, they'd be all over the place. So it's unlikely to be a multi-plosion. Then again, look at them now. They're all completely spread out. Ghost moved? It's still sitting around 4 degrees here, unless we see like a 5 degree plus. It's likely to still be in the room, maybe roaming a bit. Oh, snap. I think it might have moved to this room. No way. my gosh. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I need to stand in the room, actually. Could be a spirit. Very normal ghost. Line of sight. Went up. Not a Fae, not a Hantu, not a Wraith, not a Phantom, not a Shade. Hunter be too early. Not a Dio. Not Moroi. Wasn't the 7-second smudge. Not a Ragey. There's electronics everywhere. Not a... Pretty sure not a Poltergeist. It's kind of hard to tell. Interesting that it instantly ghost evented me after I smudged it though. Okay, we've done all the photos. We've got the bone. We need a crucifix. But I don't know where the ghost is. It seemed to hunt either here or in the tent. I couldn't really tell. So I think we just placed them all over there. I'm not certain about Polty. It's kind of hard to tell. Got the lights on this time, so we might be able to assess it a bit better. Hey, cat. I mean, stuff has flown a little bit far, but not the Polty far. Yeah, is this actually going to be a spirit? Absolute dub if it's a spirit. What's that knife doing there? I didn't turn that on. Can't be a mare. Can't be a shade. Confirmed now. Where the hell is that event? Oh, there it is. Cruci? This is actually looking like a spirit. That's 3 minutes. Oh my god. No way I've got away with that. I don't really know where she spawns. She's got to be nearby. I think she's in this area now. 8 degrees. 9 degrees. 13. She can spawn at any moment though, because I didn't incense her. I need to find the crucis. I know there's one over here. Don't spawn on me, please. Yes. Yes. Huge. That saved my life as well. Right, I'm gonna do another timer. Wow, I could have got all these photos for the photo of the ghost, to be honest. That was a 3-star. She is in the photo, so it's definitely not a phantom.
Guys, no need to worry. I have returned with lunch.
Hey, welcome back. Pretty sure this is a spirit, but I need to do multiple tests to be sure. I'm gonna try and wait till late in the hunt to do this, so that I don't have to use more than one smudge. No, if you want to get XP, my best advice would be play a lot of games that you can win. That's my best advice for new players. Don't try and like play really difficult game modes where you just lose all the time and then you end up losing money and then you can't buy equipment. Play stuff that you can play like pretty well. And specifically, if you're okay at the game, play professional minimum. It's barely different. Mike cooked some fan up for Friday. Friday's tomorrow. Can you believe it? Where did the time go? Yeah, we did react to fan art on Monday, so I might leave it some time. Wait, that's a Polty. Wait. Wait, no, it's not a Polty. It's not a Polty. I think it's going to be a spirit. I forgot to do the timer. It's only like 7-8 seconds behind. So we are chilling. Okay, no Jin. Surprise, surprise. Very, very normal ghost, I will say. Definitely been changing rooms, so no Banshee or Goryo. I haven't really been checking Oni Blinks. She did spawn in the room with me. It's a little bit worrying, but you know. There's the Cruci. Okay, we are now covered. And we have... Wait, I've only got 2 incenses. Oh, goodness. Okay. That's not great. It's not ideal. Cole, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. You watch every video on TikTok. Thank you, Xenox. Thank you for all the new follows on TikTok as well. We're at 25k likes TikTok. That's a solid amount of spam. All right. Please be a spirit. It's so weird. Like, it didn't chuck anything for ages, and then suddenly it started chucking stuff really hard. Definitely in the room with me here. Oh my goodness. Now, is this a hiding spot? Does anyone know if this is a hiding spot? It's not. Yeah, I think this is a spirit. I think we leave on spirit. 2 hunts over 3 minutes. I would normally do 3. If you're a ghost, it just took 3 minutes twice. Oh my goodness, thank goodness for that. Okay. Map 4 completed. And one of the worst ones done as well. Beautiful. Okay. Reset the timer. So, we've done Tanglewood, Willow, Point Hope, and Camp Woodwind. Gonna be honest with you. The maps we have left... The small maps are... I play these maps all the time, so we should be good on these. These ones, of course... A little bit more questionable. I think we go to Sunny Meadows Restricted again. And get the final small map that isn't on the event out the way. Okay. So, guys... Maple Lodge next? No, because that's in the event. I'm getting all the maps that aren't in the event out of the way right now. Because they're going to be in the event tomorrow. So... Okay. Sunny Meadows Restricted. Let's have it. Let me pay out the prediction as well. That was a Spirit, which wasn't an option. I'm starting one with Spirit in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they
Let's go. Right. What ghost is the scariest? It depends on quite a few things. If you're on like a small map and you're starting at like 70-odd% sanity, Thay. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Let's just check what part is restricted. Okay, it's the center part. So the breaker's in the breaker's in the courtyard. Right. I'm gonna play like I did last time and just get everything inside. Have you got an only gnomes we can sub to? Are you serious? Only gnomes. Please, Wraith. I haven't won in so long. I haven't had Wraith in ages. I'm due a Wraith. EMF reader. We got Donald Doe. What's up with the Doe family? We had a Doe family member earlier. What did we... Who did we have earlier? Stephen Doe, I think it was. Incense EMF. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, no, it wasn't Dill. Oh my god. It was John Doe, I think. I think you're right. I think it was John Doe, actually. Wow, it's so nice outside. Oh my goodness. Out of nowhere! Slithering in! Colonel Panic Attack! My man, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, dubs for this guy. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the 5 gifted. Right, what else do we need? Salt and maybe one more EMF reader and a motion sensor just to solidify this. We are in the courtyards potentially, which isn't great, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Could be a Wraith, could teleport to me. It's not in the foyer. It's not in the entrance again, is it? Oh my goodness. I'm on low sanity already. I need incense. It's in the foyer. It's in the entrance again. I actually can't believe this. That's 2 today. Both games. In the entrance. Not a Wraith. Sorry, guys. No Wraith here. Oh, God. Okay. What are the odds of us getting the same spot both times? I know it's not a massive map, but it's pretty crazy. There are a decent amount of rooms. Right, no orbs. Stepped in a lot of salt already. Wait, it's in the room to my left. It's in the room to my left. It's not in this room. That was it just wandering back. Okay, it's already blown out one. So if we place the last two, we've done an Oreo. We've conducted our Oreo test for this investigation. It's a light switch. It turned that light on. It's not a mare. Oh my gosh. Not a shade. It's been doing the singing event. I can't check Phantom. Ah, I wish I had a camera on me. Might be an Oni. Very aggressive ghost, I'll say that. Not a mare, because I believe that light was switched on. The sounds... You can kind of hear when the light switch goes on and when it goes off. Okay, right. That is a hunt already. An attempted hunt. Oh! Oh! Wait. Hold your horses. That might be an Oreo. Okay, it might not have been an Oreo. It's hard to tell with this test. The crucifix was a little bit far away for my liking. Photo-wise, we don't need a photo of the ghost, so I can just get all my photos now. 3... How is that a 2-star photo? Well, it's not a phantom. Ghost is in the photo. I'm sitting still. It can hunt me any moment. I'm not covered by Cruci now. Oh? Oh? That should be my last photo. It just walked back into the room. Done. So now we just need to find the bone. I'm going to take 2 incensers and my parabolic. I'm going to go for a bone search. Okay, that's that Cruci again. Okay, I don't think it's an Oreo. It can now hunt me. I'll heavily regret it if I walk through the entire building and then the bone's just in here. So, gonna get this one out of the way, even though we are close to the ghost room and it can spawn any second. Okay, as I suspected, it is the center that is unlocked. Let's have a quick look through for the bone in the chapel. Okay, the ghost is coming. It's too loud for a myling. Normal speeds. Not twins. Not Rev. Not Dio. Not Ragey. There's electronics all over that spot. Not Hantu either. Hantu would be fast everywhere because we haven't turned on the breaker. Okay, that's the end. You really gonna go perfect game on Sunny? Yeah, I am. I've done it before. Not on no evidence, though. Actually, I probably have done it on no evidence at some point. When I play random. But the main thing is we have to get it in a row. That's the tricky part. I can't make a single mistake in any game on any map. Okay, let's start making our way through the map. And keep an eye out for the bone. Now, the bone can't be in the corridor. It can only be in a room. Because of how this map works. Never know, we might get lucky. I've done it on APOC. Yeah, I've done it on APOC, which is technically no evidence. Do the courtyard doors lock when it hunts? I need to check for Jinn, so I need to get the breaker on. Wait, the breaker's not here. Did you know the courtyard can be a ghost room? I have had it before. Really rough if you get it, but it is possible. Right, breaker's not here, so it must be... I know a breaker spot at the back over there. So I have to go check that one out. But whilst we head, we might as well check these rooms. It's so hard on Sunny Meadows to find the bone because of this flooring. This makes it super difficult to spot sometimes. Oh. That's blocked off. Pretty sure bone was in the courtyard. Where? Oh my goodness. Did it just ring it 3 times in one go? There we go. Boom! Where's the breaker then? If it wasn't at the start... Which it isn't. Maybe it's split in half with that furniture, so maybe I can access the breaker at the back of this. Yeah, kitchen back room. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't realize that they split it into 2 halves with furniture. So, wait, no, I can't go to it. Wait, there's a breaker down here, isn't there? Of course. There's a breaker on the left down here that I ran past. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm in hunt. Again, it is very normal speeds. I do need to incense it mid-hunts. Where do I even go if I incense it here? Probably... Hello? Right, we're not a djinn. Wonder what this is going to be. This isn't easy. I also need to check if there's been a room change yet as well. I'm stuck. Oh. I thought I was over. You haven't had a djinn for a while. Well, that is apparently my most common ghost. Is it? Wait, was it djinn my most common? Yeah, djinn was my most common ghost. I don't know how accurate those stats are, though. It also said that my most played game is Sunny Meadows. Right, it looks like it hasn't changed rooms. It's definitely not a Ridgeview. It's not Maroy. Maroy would have been faster by now. Don't think it's a poltergeist. I really do not think it's a poltergeist. It's not a fae. It's not changed speeds once. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's been incensed. It had line of sight but up for sure. It hasn't roamed to me. Then again, have I really given it a chance? Probably not. So let's test that. Could be getting a back-to-back spirit. Could be a Goryo though. We haven't had a Goryo today. I've got some setup time here to go grab more incenses and things. I need to also see if we've had a room change. I don't believe we have, but it's good to check. No, I think it's still in that room. Did they even check Mimic? Yeah, no Mimic. Okay, we have 20 seconds unless it's a demon. Before we get hunted. 10 seconds. No room change. Oh my goodness, we might be dealing with a Goryo. Run! Okay, it's been 1:50. I'm hoping it doesn't hunt for 3 minutes and we can just get shade and leave. Why are you speedrunning this game? I'm not, bro. I'm taking this very slow. I gotta make sure it's correct. Didn't it shapeshift? I didn't see it shapeshift. Did it shapeshift? That's huge. If you saw it shapeshift, that's huge actually. It did. It looked like a woman around the corner, then butcher. It can't switch to a different gender though. Yeah, it's not a spirit. You might be right. I think, and hear me out, next hunt, we let him do his thing for a little bit. For maybe like 20 seconds. And then we bring him over and we watch him whilst we walk through the chapel. Incense him and watch him while we walk through the chapel and see if he looks funny in any way. Can be an Oni still as well, you gotta remember. And it could be a yokai, so this is also a yokai test in one as well. So we're going to wait for him to cook a little bit. Maybe like 15, 20 seconds. Then we bring him in, so we only have to use one incense. Stare at him as he follows me. It's a yokai? I don't know. We'll have to see. Still in the same room, that's the only thing. Wish it changed room. Yeah, combination. He does need an inhaler, this guy. My goodness. I played it because they did. Watching you, I've learned to play properly. Allow, love it. Yeah, I love that. Love that, Lee. You're right, it's a yokai. That's a yokai. One more hunt just to check. But that very, very much seems like a yokai to me. That very much seems... That's good if so, because if it was a Yuri or something, oh my goodness. Let's get nice and close to the ghost. Wait, I'm not sure now. I think after it incensed, it ran over here, then it saw me, and then it ran to me. It did. I didn't see a shapeshift though. I was really looking for a shapeshift there. Back in sunny SMH. Yeah, we are back in sunny Meadows. Only sunny Meadows restricted though. We're not on the main map. Was it interesting that it came around this corner, though? The only thing that's a little bit sus that I am questioning. I'm going to try leading it. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's the cruci. Did it? I don't think it was an Oni though. No, I think it's a yokai. The amount of times I've done a yokai test now, and it's not run towards me. Yeah, I think it's a yokai. Yo, someone just commented you're not talking enough. I was listening. I'm going yokai. I think that's proof, man. I did check Obake. I've done so many yokai tests, and it is mostly not ran to me. Oh my god! Thank goodness.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. We've got some of the really bad maps out of the way. I'm so glad. Sunny Meadows Restricted is done. It is done. We've done Tanglewood, Point Hope, Sunny Meadows Restricted, Willow Street, and Camp Woodwinds. Okay. The next map is Bleasedale. Because I think Bleasedale's in the event. So I need to get Bleasedale out of the way because it's probably going to be in the event tomorrow. So, let's do this. Okay, let me pay out the prediction. It was a yokai, which was not on there. So I'm starting a new prediction with the yokai. Now, there you go, guys. Get involved if you're on TTV. TikTok, I'm going to be ending for you now. So if you want to continue watching, come to my Twitch. See us take on Bleasedale Farmhouse. My Twitch is Casson, as you can see in the top left-hand corner. Come follow me over there, and I'll give you guys a shout-out. I did not get a haircut, no, but a few people have commented on the hair today. Well, I did get a trim the other day. I get a trim about once every week and a half. It's not good. But it's because I get a skin fade and it grows out really fast. Yeah, guys, if you're on TikTok, come to my Twitch. I'll give you a shout out. If you do come over and follow me, I will shout you out if you follow me and put a 9 in chat. Yeah, we'll go with a 9. Like Shin, thank you for following, for example. Shin Icky, I think it's your name. Guys, I can tell you the fakers in chat. Basic Dad TTV, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. TikTok, I'll be back tomorrow. So I'll see you guys at 4 p.m. for a Friday stream. I look forward to it. 4:15 p.m. usually on TikTok. Love you, TikTok. Have a good one. I didn't get the Easter trophy yet. No, I'm hoping to get it soon. I will grind it soon. It's me activated. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Right, TikTok, see you later. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. There we go. Beautiful. YouTube chat, you're over as well now, guys. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone from TikTok. Hi, Oman. Welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well. Right, the prediction has already begun. Bleasedale, I'm pretty confident on Bleasedale. And it's got multiple rooms in like the attic, etc. So it is possible to like get a photo of the ghost, which we don't need. And it's Keith. Bloody Keith, mate. Keith, witness a ghost event, crucifix and incense. I feel like Keith's a proper like Australian name. Gives Australian vibes, Keith Harris. Member of your team was a ghost event, crucifix and incense. That should be good. Why am I thinking Keith is an Australian name? I think I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. Chaos Keith? I'm not thinking Keith Urban. Hey, welcome in, God Ginger. Chaos Keith? Is that his name? Chaos Keith, that's the one. Squeaky Dungeon, thank you for the follow. On Twitch, welcome in. Okay, let's do this. I feel pretty confident on Bleasedale. I know it's a medium map. It's meant to be one of the hard ones, but I played a lot of Bleasedale. As long as I can access my looping spot pretty easily, we should be fine. Oh my goodness. I've got the room already. Or it's teleported to me. Right, on the way to the... On the way to the breaker, we should have a little look everywhere for the bone. Just in case. Oh, wait, it's that room. It's the kitchen. Okay, we have a kitchen ghost. I can't speak German, though. Ah, the breaker's upstairs. Well, the good news is, guys, we have access easily, pretty easily, to my looping spot. I can leave the thermometer there. Yeah, it's definitely in there. It's very, very active in there. Piano doesn't work, Cass. It doesn't work anymore. Are you kidding me? They fixed it. Wait. Since... Oh, no. Okay, this isn't so good then. That isn't a glitch cam. Oh, no. No piano spot. That's what I know and love. I know I'm not really meant to be doing a bone search right now, but... whilst we're here, right? Then why is it patched? Well, it's patched, so it's... It was just a... It's just a bug in the game then or something. But they fixed it. So now if I exploited the game somehow, like locked myself in a corner where the ghost couldn't find me, then that's a bit different. I mean, Maple Lodge has a bench. Everyone uses that. And that's the exact same concept as well as the piano is on Bleasedale. Well, was on Bleasedale, I guess. Okay, right, let's go check out the attic. No, the piano can still be played. It just... I assume the piano can still be played. Hello. You able to close the bathroom door? Open the bathroom door completely. Okay, she's got earphones in again. Doesn't want to hear me yapping. Nothing. What are these new numbers to the left of people's usernames? Oh, yeah. Those are predictions, yeah. We run predictions in here. And we do predictions on every game. And you can choose which ghost you think it might be. Right, I'm just getting all the lights off because we do need to save some light switches for downstairs. We know where the ghost is. Haven't properly... I did kind of check the kitchen. Let's get this light on for sure, though. Right. Spent quite a lot of time in the house, so I'm going to get more incense first. I need to think about what I'm doing, actually. If I can't use that spot, I'm going to have to use, like, I'm going to have to loop the ghost with incense usage. Maybe I'll hide behind the piano. That would still work. Okay, this is the ghost room unless it's changed. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good sign. What? Wait, did it teleport to me? Or it must have teleported a roam to me, surely. There's no way it's reaching it from that far. I haven't really been near the piano. Quantum entanglement. Oh my goodness, I might have to start whipping out Newton's second law again. We seriously... Quantum entanglement with a piano? It's me activated Squeaky Dungeon, Kato, and Small Dusty. Thank you for following on Twitch, guys. Is that the breaker off? That is, isn't it? Oh, wait. Wait. Did it switch? Wait, it must have turned on a light. Boom. No shade, no phantom. It must have turned on a light. Because all the light switches are down. So if it turned off the breaker... No, it's turned off a light. It can't be a mare. It turned on a light and it tripped the breaker by doing that. It can it can still be a djinn. This is the only time a djinn could turn off the breaker by flicking on a light switch when you've already I turned on definitely a lot of light switches, so it turned on the final light switch to make the breaker flip. It can still be a djinn, yeah, even though the breaker's off. And it wasn't me turning it off. It's the only scenario where a djinn can still be the ghost can still be a djinn, even when a djinn can still be the ghost when even though the breaker's gone off. That's what I'm trying to say. Because it switched it off by switching on a light switch to override the breaker. Still haven't found the bone. Need this incense on me. No room change yet. Still. I should probably conduct an Oreo test. Let's get that done now. I'm nervous playing this now that the piano isn't easy anymore. Yeah, the bone could be outside. I haven't checked outside yet. I haven't checked fully everywhere inside. There's like a spot or two I should recheck. Yeah, 2 firelights will do for this. Does the raid teleport to drain sanity, or does it only do it to spawn on you? I think it also drains sanity when it teleports you. I think whenever a ghost does its ability, that is the case. Pumpkin! Oh, please be the bone. Please. I don't want to check the whole house again. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh, yes. That was the one spot I was going to say I haven't checked. That last bit outside. Right, we have the bone. It's still so weird to me that it played with the piano twice. Why would it do that when it's not even the ghost room? So I'm going to have to get some motion sensors out for that. Bone has been collected. We need a bunch of photos. It might be a wraith. There's still no soul stepped in yet. Got to bring an EMF reader to test this, because wraiths teleport to you. Means pictures are going to be quite fun to do. We also need to recheck the Oreo test. Need to relight one of them. Now I think it has actually turned off the breaker. Yeah, it's turned off the breaker, so now it can't be a djinn. Now I need to go turn it back on. Surely I'm getting, like, hunted on soon. If it's a wraith as well. Has it set off the backdoor sensor? That's how lights turned out the first time. Well, that light's on. There you go. Proof it's not... What do you mean it's patched? What do you mean it's patched? Not a wraith. Who was the liar? Oh, a carrot. Okay. Cassim 1 carrot. What are you doing? I'm not eating a raw carrot.
Well, I love raw carrots.
Yeah, no, raw carrot's actually quite nice.
Delicious.
Right, not a mare. Very normal ghost. I'm pretty sure it did have line of sight. By the way, thank goodness they didn't patch it, because I would really struggle. Right, well, it wasn't a phantom, wasn't a wraith. I think it was quite quiet. I think it could be a myling. Not a rev. It didn't... Wait, where did it spawn? It must have changed rooms. It has to have changed rooms, I think. No way. It's done it again. I can't believe it. It's changed rooms. Oh no. It's in my looping room. That is really quiet, that kettle. Really, really quiet. Like the fireplace. Pillow was flying around. Don't think it was a polty. It didn't look like one. Let me get these lights on. Right, let me think. What else was it not? Wasn't a Dio. Pretty sure it did have line of sight speed, right? Yeah, so it's not Hunter or Thay. Okay, it's not in this room. I need a motion sensor ASAP. Look, this might be 3 minutes again. This could be a spirit. 20k on Hunter. Well, it's not a Hunter by the looks of it. If that's the line of spot, it's line of sight. It can't be. We'll check these. It could be a Banshee. That would explain the piano going off. But again, I think it might change rooms, so probably not. Not an Oni. Oh, this guy's taking the mick. He's broken my lights. I'm seriously thinking this might be a Banshee. I don't think it has changed rooms. Wait, no, it definitely has. It's definitely changed rooms. How did that crucifix work then? What? It must be in the room at the back. I think it's smiling. It's so quiet. Those footsteps are really, really soft. I think that's a smiling. I think it's really, 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 really quiet. At least you can't even see the ghost. Yeah, it's quite hard to spot. Also, it was already hunting me and I couldn't even tell. The lights were flashing. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking Myling here. I also think the ghost has somehow switched through the wall to the room over here. I think it's in this room now. Let's have a look. Okay, it's not. Okay. It's in here. There's another light switch turn on if you still don't believe Mare. Definitely Yeah, definitely not a mare now. That's for sure. Oh my goodness. Is that Mr. Ant Sampson with the raid? Thank you, brother. Welcoming everyone. How are we all doing? How was your stream, Ant? Why is your name Ant? But is that your natural name, Anthony? I assume so. I think we're dealing with a miling here. If you don't know, guys, if you just joined, we are 5 games. We have 5 maps into getting every single map correct in a row on no evidence, which I've never done before. We've done Nightmare, we've done Insanity, and we're now on no evidence. It's good, thank you. Good, man. It's Anthony. See, guys, this is why they call me 200 IQ Cass. I appreciate the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. You playing some Phasmo? I saw you originally on TikTok. That was a little bit loud. That was over there. I have no idea what this ghost is doing. I'm gonna be honest. And died to a Polty earlier. I died to a, what did I die to earlier? Perfect Nightmare runs on Phasmo. Love that. Good, man. No, I don't want that. I need to be able to see. Oh my goodness. Let me join in. Such a banger. I died to a Yuri on Point Hope. That was the one. Yuri on Point Hope on the 2nd highest floor where there are no doors. And I was on no evidence. Died to tutorial. Right. Do we have to mention that, guys? I'm banning anyone that mentions that again. Permanently. Never want to see you in my stream again. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I dropped my lighter! We are all thinking this is a miling, right? It's not an Oni. Go on, give me a kiss. Go on, go on. There you go. No, they haven't fixed the piano. It appears not. Her footsteps for me is a Yuri. It's tricky because that test I did just then, it didn't actually seem like not a miling. But he is really, really light at stepping. I didn't hear him until he was pretty close to me. It's a tricky one. No worries, Ant-Man. Appreciate the raids. Not a Rager, obviously. Not an Oni. I did check pretty carefully in that hunt. Not a Yokai. Has ran to me every single time. Not a Maroi. No 5-second smudges here. Still haven't seen a shapeshift. How did you sleep after the 24-hour stream? I did sleep very well. Yes. I know it's not a Banshee, but I feel like it keeps like roaming to me. Oh, weird lighting. Don't think it's twins. I think it's been same speed every single time. Cut both ends and then squish it. with a knife. Talk about garlic. Ways to cut garlic, guys. What? Didn't it hunt me? There might be in a door actually. Beating the hype train record was iconic. Oh my goodness, let's not even talk about that. Crazy. I feel like this ghost is taking the mick. It seems to be whispering all over the place. It's not a spirit. Hunted under 3 minutes, right? It's not a myling. That's too loud. I shouldn't be able to hear it from there. Goodness me. Now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I've got to get this right. I've got all these games behind me and I'm not starting again. Alright, no shapeshift, not a bake. It might be an Oreo. I didn't actually technically finish it. Finish the Oreo test.
Open all the doors. For Yuri eye.
Can't see. Can't see. Why did he have to break these lights? No, not Ridgeview. Now that's got to be a poltergeist, really? What makes this a polty? I don't know what would make this a polty. Well, we're definitely having a room change here. So I'm pretty happy to rule out Banshee Goryo, Spirit. I mean, did it hunt under 3 minutes for Spirit? I didn't even check. Not a myling, too loud. Not a mimic, same to every single time. And I did check mimic orbs. Did I check mimic orbs? I don't know if I did. Keeps blowing out the fireplace. I'm actually so lost. It's not often I'm pretty stumped, but this ghost is not delivering much. Gotta keep testing Oreo, of course. It's definitely in this room. Oh my goodness. Definitely can't be a mare. Sorry? No, I don't have a peeler. You might have to use a knife. There's a lamp behind you on the table. Broke the lights. I wish. I'd have all these main lights on if I could. Here it comes. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to take my sanity meds and redo an Oreo test. And sit and wait for potential Yuri ability. So that's the only way to work out Yuri. God, this is annoying. Oh, man. I'm so glad that works, because this is hard enough as it is. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to take all my sanity meds and see if I can get an ability of some kind. It's not a poltergeist. Bro, it's not a poltergeist. Do I think an Oreo can hunt with a lit flame in the ghost room? They can. It's just the range. They can't hunt within range of the firelight. They can hunt in the ghost room. Trust me, it's happened to me a lot as well. Right, I'm going to take all my meds. All my meds are going to head back. Let my sanity go up, of course. Okay, we're on max sanity now. Let's go. So. Crucifix in the room. That door was fully closed. But the only... No, but it was fully closed because of the ghost event beforehand. Yeah, camphor orbs just in case. Good shout. No. No, 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 no. Run! I know I only lit one. I did that on purpose because I have no idea what the sequence is. I have to do it one by one. Okay, getting the lights on around us. Let's recheck temperature. I've already lost 10 sanity, which isn't ideal. But... okay, we're nowhere near it. We're not going to get hit by that. Okay. Opening doors in case it is a Yuri. Okay, we didn't hit the ghost event. Oh man, what is this ghost? It doesn't feel like a demon. I can't pick up anything in this room. Oh, I can get release. Okay. Just in case it is a poltergeist. I don't think it is though. I think I would have noticed in the other hunts. Oh my words. It's not a mimic. I will do another spirit test at some point. I didn't properly time it. What photos have I not got? These. No! Please just blow it out. Why is it not blowing them out? I noticed in the hunts, big throws, they weren't... bro, look. With polties, if it's a polty... If you're not sure if it's a polty, it's not one. I've always lived with that, and I've never got a polty wrong for using that method. So I will set up a proper polty pile, polty lane, for the next hunt. This is a very tricky ghost, though. Yeah. Like, I'm second guessing myself with miling as well. No, no. Oh my god, we got away. Oh my gosh! I'm just in ghost event constantly. Now I don't know if the Oreo test is going to be valid. I don't know if I can hear the fire from this far away. It's miles. Show me a sign. I'm gonna have to say no Oreo. I mean, it barely blew the lights out, the firelights out. They do tend to do that more often than other ghosts. Let's set up a polty lane. Wait, what? The pumpkin was on the floor. Oh my gosh, okay, it's actually been sent. Maybe this is a poltergeist. What? What? Why is it? How is it blowing out the firelight? It's blowing out the fire? 2 minutes ago. Two minutes ago it was in the other room. I'm out of smudges. That's it. I'm officially out of smudges. And the ghost is now apparently... in that room. And I didn't even get to properly test the poltergeist, but I really do not think this is a poltergeist. I've barely seen anything get chucked.
Polity pile on piano.
Polity pile here instead. I felt like I checked spirit. I felt like I've checked spirit before. We need to keep checking the time. See if it hunts under 3 minutes or not. Of course, bringing loads of stuff that's easy to see. Honestly, it feels like it's been roaming to me all over the time, the entire time, but like, it can't. It can't have been. Is this really a spirit? Have I been that dumb? Shades? No, we had a singing event. It can't be a shade. Okay, it's been 3 minutes since my smudge. I think that was the crucifix. So it hunted exactly after 3 minutes. Which of course is a little bit sus. I'm going to get the ghost to run this way. Past all these items. And then I'm going to loop it around this whilst crouching. Just to confirm Polty, but I really am not feeling Polty at all. I think this is actually a spirit the entire time. Does anyone remember the hunts earlier where I smudged? And did it actually take 3 minutes? It doesn't feel like any of the other ghosts in a spirit right now. Does not feel like a demon at all. Spirit every single time. Watermelons, thank you for the gifted sub. All of the hunts were more than 3 minutes. They fixed the corner where the ghost can't get to you, and they didn't fix the piano. Yeah, I know.
Slurbermelons, one train couple.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Culmination. Definitely a Polty. You know what we can do? To make this even easier? Chuck all of this down the stairs. And watch it. Then we're less in danger because I have no smudges. Is my game sound down? No. I think it's spirit. I think it's spirit, but I'd like to just play this out and just confirm no Polty. I'll regret it if I don't. Watermelons, thank you for the gifted sub. It's a very weird spirit though. It's been like moving between double rooms constantly. Very weird. Thank you so much, watermelons. You're amazing. Something smells nice. We've got a chef in the house. Hi, Chef Lissy. This is taking a stupendous amount of time. What's going on? What's she making? Liz, what are you making?
Polity list turned into list bake.
Teriyaki ginger beef and pork noodles. There you go. Polity list turned into list bake. She did indeed. That sounds really good. Ooh. Isn't your sanity still high? No, I've been evented a lot. That's the cruci again. That's good though. It's turned off all the lights for me. Oh. Faulty list in action. I love noodles. Oh yeah, same. Come on, Ghost. I really can't. I can't believe I didn't properly time those hunts beforehand. I can't believe, by the way, it's spawning on the crucifix. It's like only covering a tiny part of the room. It's done it twice. What are the odds of that? What's the tutorial death about? Did Casson die in the tutorial? Well, we don't really talk about that one. If anyone mentions it, they're lying. Why you don't use a tier 3 cruci? I'm actually might change to tier 3 cruci. I've been thinking about this a lot. I talked about this morning as well, this afternoon. I think it's time. This ghost is so quiet, 101% spirit. It is quiet, but then when I'm near it, it does loads of ghost events. Seems quite spirity. Defend their place of death to the utmost degree. It's what it says in the journal. I've studied this journal day in, day out. They defend their place of death to the utmost degree. Word by word. I'm waiting for that door to slam, and I know it's hunting me then. Sanity, below 50, because it's hunted me twice. Well, 3 times, actually. Agile. Oof. Oof. This is another shade, is it? No, it did a singing event. It physically can't be a shade. I'm not worried about that at all. It is weird how long it's taking, though. It's normally 25 seconds minimum. Stand in the dark and I can see the front door. It's an Oreo. It could be. It's really unlikely, but it could be an Oreo. Like I wouldn't be like, that's impossible. I'm proud I haven't done any gambling this stream. Wow, people are coming out of an addiction. Is it that bad, guys? Like, do you get the shakes when I don't do a prediction? Please tell me you don't, because I actually feel bad if that's the case. I don't want to incentivize gambling. Get the shakes. I cry. You know it's not real money, guys. You know you don't... to be fair, you get to flex your channel points, though. This is crazy how long it's taking. Hey, you still watching Eternally TikTok lives? Yes. How on earth do you know that? It's hunting. Yeah, no poltergeist. No, nothing moved. Nothing moved at all. I'm going spirit. But it could be a Yuri. I get the shakes when you load up the tutorial. Screw you. Okay, I'm gonna leave on Spirit then. I really, really regret not properly testing my incense timer. But I'm not gonna lie, everything does add up to Spirit over Yuri. Evented loads after I smudge it. Evented loads when I take sanity back. Oh man. I am not 100% sure, but I'm gonna go Spirit. It could be Yuri, I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. If I did time it, I wasn't paying attention to it. Okay, guys, do you know what this means? This means tomorrow. Wait, let me take a screenshot of this actually. Rectangle. Tomorrow, I need to do Edgeville, Ridgeview, and Grafton to begin with. Then all I've got left, Maple Lodge and Prison, medium maps, and then the 2 big maps. It's going to be a fun one tomorrow, but if I do that, then I complete the challenge. And if I do that, then we're on a no evidence win streak. And then once that no evidence win streak ends, I have to do this on APOC. Now, I might make the rules a little bit lenient first. Like, I might say... I don't know. I'll think about the APOC. I want to ease into the APOC challenge a little bit, maybe. I will say, let me pay out the prediction real quick, which was Spirit, which was not an option. Sorry, guys. I will say, guys, fan art potentially might happen tomorrow, but because I only did it on Monday, I'll see how many there is. If there aren't that many, I won't bother, and I'll do it. I'll leave you guys maybe like another week or something to really cook on fan art, because you know I've got to see some good stuff. If there's loads by tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. That's the deal for checking out fan art. 24-hour stream for that. 24-hour stream. What for the if I ape all APOC games in a row? Honestly, probably would take 24 hours. Those games do not take long. Do take very long. They aren't quick, is what I'm trying to say. Guys, I'm going to call it there, though. Thank you for watching. Do make sure you're in my Discord, guys, because I do announce when I'm live on there, and we do chat in there all the time, and all that shebang. It's basically the chat off stream, I like to call it. Guys, I will be back tomorrow at 4 PM. Thank you for an absolutely amazing stream. You lot are the best. Best community. Say this every day, but you're the best community ever. I think for APOC you should start earlier. Well, remember, I don't have to do it all in a row in one day. It's just in a row. Honestly, it's going to be so difficult. There are things that are even more difficult than doing all of them in a row, like doing them all in a row with like tier 1 items, etc. So it can get progressively more difficult, but that's crazy. Nukapok was mad, by the way. Absolutely mad. That would be a crazy thing to do. But guys, hope you all had fun. I had a great time. I'll see you tomorrow to continue this no evidence win streak. Potentially do some very big maps tomorrow. And a potential haul, according to Lissy. Apparently, I'm doing shopping tomorrow. We might have a haul tomorrow. I don't know. I don't enjoy shopping, though. We're going to be at the Trafford Centre. There you go, guys. Dox myself. If anyone's in Manchester... Meet and greet. Say hi. Come and say hi at the Trafford Centre. Midday tomorrow. Liz is going to be there. There you go. I've doxed myself. I'll be at the Trafford Centre. Guys, have a good one. Love the Trafford Centre. Have a good one, guys. If you do see me, say hi. See you guys tomorrow at 4 PM. Have a great evening. And lots of love to you all. See you tomorrow. Bye.